hello. Whoever that one person here is, I welcome you. We're going to play a teensy-tiny game called... One second. There it is. Dwarf Fortress. And we're going to continue the game we started last time, which was this active save, Mountain Fortunes. Was that it? It was not chamber entry. That was my Marshall, hello there. That's what we played on last time. I think. I hope. I'm honestly not sure. Well, we're gonna find out. And yes, that's it. That's it. Our humble home. Okay. The thing is, since last time, I watched a bunch of tutorials, like videos, people playing the game, some weird stories, and my fucking god, you can do some insane stuff, like some truly insane stuff. I think one thing I want to do, gee, excuse me for trying to understand the game that I'm playing. Give me a quick second, I'm gonna bump you up like a couple pixels. The capture is gonna be weird for this. This game seems to hate OBS for whatever reason, and I have to use the screen capture, which is not optimal, but it gets the job done, and that's what matters in the end. Just like our little dwarfs have to get their job done. So the thing is, I can go like a million ways now. We could build more bedrooms. We could try and build more offices so we can get more of these like noble positions worked out. I heard if you hit population 50, you can elect a mayor. Then your sheriff basically turns into a mayor. But let's not get carried away. We're 25. Most people are happy. We have nobody who's like extremely unhappy. The cats are hanging out in the food storage. They're getting rid of like lizards and stuff like that. We got food, we got drink, we got seeds. We got like this little farming area over here that is being worked on. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. And you do... I don't know, cave wheat. And then plump helmets in the winter. And sweet pots in the spring. And whatever that is in the summer. Done. Okay. We have a little room for our goose and our duck who are laying eggs, I think. I think we have eggs in our storage. We got some stuff in there. Yeah, there's a storm going on outside right now. It certainly sounds like it started raining. It did. So here you can see what stuff is not being worked on. So they can't make more coins because we're out of gold. How are our smelters doing? We have this little tower up here, by the way, where our crossbow dwarfs hang out. If anything comes near, I think they gotta take care of that, I hope. Honestly, there's so many ways you can defend a fort. You can make it like unattackable. I've seen a fort where somebody dug like a trench around their entire fort and then they had a drawbridge they can flip up and down. That's like another thing I'm maybe gonna start working on. There's our workshops down here. Can you make a lever? Like a lever you can pull and then something happens. Is that a thing that happens here? No. Is that mechanics? No. Is that carpenter? Lever? Is that rock working? What is a lever? do I make that out of? What? Is it metal smithing? Oh god, sometimes these menus kill me, man. Dude, type it. It's not metal smithing. Sometimes I wish you could just type it in somewhere and the game would tell you where it is. I don't know if that's a thing actually. It could be. It could be. But we got a bunch of stuff. We got armors, we got shields, we got crossbow bolts out of bird bones. All of that is happening right now. Yeah. I don't know what the next project is going to be. You can type it somewhere? Objects menu. Symbols. Did we make these? A superior quality iron shield on Drake. How is Drake feeling? Thoughts. Needs, preferences. They like chromite, silver, red tourmaline. You can type it on Google. God damn you. That's a thing, like I don't want to be Googling all the time as well. And I feel like a lot of lessons you just learn by doing stuff. When you're like, hey, can we make this happen? And then you just do it. I think if I mine away this layer below, or how do I make a trench? Dig a channel, making a ramp on the level below. Hello, Shaggy. Because let's see, can I dig a big channel around our base? Let's see if they can do that. Because then what we could do is flood it with the river and then build like a structure around it with a drawbridge. And then people could still just walk in over the mountain. But hey, at least it's something. And hi Shaggy, started playing Zero Seabird. Game's fucking hard. It is, but once you get used to it, it's pretty good. And it's not super punishing. So that's great. You know what other game you learn lessons in by doing stuff? Life. The game is life. God damn, what is happening? Alert. What kind of alert? A caravan has arrived. Oh shit, can we trade? Oh fuck. Oh, we're trading. Okay, ammunition. I don't think we're not gonna sell any ammunition. We're not gonna sell any armor. We could sell some. I mean, look at how many bars we have. Holy crap. That's a lot of iron. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna sell like a bunch of those. There we go. Oh, they're heavy though, aren't they? Let's see. Maybe they buy them. We have some beds, bins, blocks, body parts. It's all worthless. God damn. This is Rimworld's granddad, Shaggy. This is Rimworld's granddad who is on some weird fucking pills. He keeps rambling about like super obscure details. But you kinda like listening. You don't know how he operates, you don't know how his brain works, or how it still works. But you like listening in. He's got some funky stories to tell. That's what this game is. And I gotta say, I'm kinda getting down to like learning how it works and how you get some wild stories. You gotta look for them. Like if you just breeze over and just let time play out and don't really like check in every now and then, you tend to miss a lot of stuff. Apparently there's like a long-term memory system with like personality changes and stuff going on. It seems to get kind of wild. Okay, we don't really have anything crazy, do we? We could sell some iron battle axes, but I feel like we should hold on to those. So the only thing I dropped in were a bunch of gems and iron bars. Let's throw in some more bars, maybe. Got some... Copper is not really worth much. Coke is not worth much either, but maybe they want to buy some coke. I don't know. We become coke salesmen. Okay, put that. Put all of that in our trading depot. If that caravan is showing up, then... Is that it? Yeah. That's them. These guys right here. An ex-dwarf. What is he thinking about? They don't like the rain. Dude, drug dealer sim. I'm pretty sure you can make drugs in this game somehow and sell them. I don't know. Okay, the outpost liaison has arrived. And I think that's like our like home clan. I think those are other dwarves showing up. Oh yeah, and another thing is apparently I'm on a map type called wilderness something. We're like in the wilderness, and apparently if we chop down too many trees, that's gonna trigger bad stuff happening. But that hasn't happened yet, so let's stay positive, right? Let's stay positive. And right now we got a ton of... Wait, are they digging this trench or not? Do you guys want to do this? It's your jam? There's so many menus, dude. And so many little menus can have a big impact on how stuff plays out. Okay, the traders are here. Have they unloaded? They are unloading their goods. So you can see right here, like on the tables, what they're bringing. This game has been in development for 20 years, yeah. The Steam version is new. That's the thing. And before, I don't know if I can change that on the fly. This is what it looked like before. This is what it would look like. Like, no joke. And if you played and... Isn't this insane? Like, how did you play this game before? How did that work? Like, you gotta learn how to read the hieroglyphs before you can even start playing. Diplomacy. Okay. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. So he gave us new information about the world that can have an impact as well. Hello, Bob. Okay, we can request stuff. What do I need? Digging implements. Bring some pigs, sure. Bring some instruments. Bring me a bunch of letoms, please. And some dwarven wine, some dwarven beer, and cheese. Okay. So you can request stuff at your caravan, but then they will bring it guaranteed, but it will cost twice, usually. Okay. We are willing to offer for your crafts dwarfship. A need for scepters is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 211%. This export agreement only applies to trades next year, not with merchants currently present. Okay. I mean, that's dope. Can we trade? Can we trade? Broker requested. So now we're gonna send one of our dwarves in that is a broker. That is this job right here. And it's this lady. Rygif. Where is she? Can I look at her? Can I not look at the dwarf? I can't click on it. Where is she? Rygif! Rygif. Luckily we don't have that many dwarves so far. Am I blind? Rygif. Broker. Broke dwarf. We have a bunch of... There she is. 55 years old. Good focus. Low stamina. Poor analytical ability. That's great. That is great. She's currently hauling a mug around. I feel so good. She's drunk. That's great. Memories. So in spring, she was satisfied remembering work. In summer, she had sympathy remembering bringing somebody to rest. And in the summer, she felt affection remembering adopting a new pet and interacting with the pet. What pet does she have? She has a cat named Mebzif. Bob Nuzgun. What a great cat. How's the cat doing? What skills does the cat have? A legendary climber. Okay. Not bad. It's so crazy. You have all these like flavor texts. She's currently more rude. She's currently more fearless, more confident, more shameless, and less private. Okay. Our cat is going through something. Oh, Herotelius. What is happening? Cog, Chief Medical Dwarf, withdraws from society. What? What does that mean? Is he leaving? Oh no, they got inspired. That can happen too sometimes. So they got inspired in the workshop, the carpenter's workshop. And now we're gonna have to figure out what they want, right? So what are they doing? Are they carrying stuff here? Can we trade? Can we trade? We can trade now. Okay. So you can see they're allowed weight. You can't like go, oh, they barely allow anything. Are you kidding me? I only got the heavy stuff. We can sell them some gems. They're not that heavy. There we go. That's already a bunch of money. We're gonna sell them some coke because that's lighter than the iron bars. We found like a type of rock we can burn into fuel for more burning rock into other things. Okay, let's see what they got. They got a bunch of wood. Like, just looking at how many wood types there are, it's... my god. My god. And they got some animals. They got some goats. We could get some goats. Then we get milk. Let's get some goats. We're buying a nanny goat and a billy goat. Okay, we're buying those. Easy. They got some anvils. Let's get a crappy iron anvil. Oh, and they got dwarven cheese. Okay, and they want to operate in a profit. That's the thing. Like, you can never trade one-to-one. You wanna give them some profit as well. Okay, can we pack on more weight? Okay, we can pack on more weight. We're selling the iron bars as well. And that way we can grab some cheese, and I hope that works. Even with a combined trade goods such as they are, I can't fathom you ending up with the items you desire. Okay, no anvil. Done. Easy. Okay, we traded. Amazing. We don't need a trader. We're done here. So now we got a bunch of goats. I think I have to tell them to put the goats on the pasture. So you can see the two goats that we got. And we're plopping them out here with our yak that we have. So they're gonna be living outside the fort. I don't know why they're not digging this channel over here. Do I not understand how channel digging works, or are they like all my mining dwarves doing other stuff? Labor, miners. We got 4. There should be 4 people going at it. We have visitors. Oh shit, a human bard. Whoa, a human. This is our first human. What the fuck? They're musical, they're weak, they're not greedy. They're frenetic. Okay. Oh, are they gonna hang out in our tavern and make music? Is that what he's doing? He's moving. The bard is approaching. Let's see what happens. And let's check on Cog, who should be in the workshop building something. I don't know if he's still looking for the right material. Where's Cog? Has anybody seen Cog? Where's Cog? Society flourishes when lawbreakers are punished. Okay, buddy. What is he doing? Where is he going? Which level is he on? Is he invisible? No, there he is. Okay, he's picking up... What is he doing? Where's he going? Wasn't he inspired? He's claimed a workshop. Oh god, a copy pasta. Okay. Holy crap. Truly a certified dwarf moment. Spagoot, do you want to be named? This is Spagoot now. Spagoot. No. That's how you write it. Done. He shall be known as Spagoot. We will never know what he sets out to do. Wasn't he working on something? He was like inspired, wasn't he? So this is my medical dwarf. And they claimed the carpenter's workshop. Oh, human poet. Dude, we got like... Where's our tavern? Are they hanging out in the tavern? Like to enter? Where's the human bard that we saw earlier? Where did he end up? Human bard. No, he's not there anymore. That's him, right? That's a human poet. So they're going into the tavern to hang out and talk. The human poet is here, a bard is here. The outpost liaison is here. They feel enjoyment while performing. Amazing. Amazing. That's great. You could name everybody Gary if that's what you're down for. Okay, this caravan we've already worked with. They're still here for trading. We put the goats out in the pasture. Are they hanging out here? Yes! Goats! They felt free after being released. They felt guilty after being confined. Okay. Okay. Great sense of empathy. Very good creativity. A good feel for social relationships. Okay, this goat has a thing for people. That's great. Can somebody tell me why they're not digging the channel that I've told them to dig? I've seen people do crazy, like, three-dimensional things where you get like a giant pit in the center and like around the walls you have fortifications, and it's insane what you can do. It's absolutely insane, and that everything works in these layers trips me out sometimes, I have to say. I gotta get used to it. But every now and then I find myself watching like a 30-minute tutorial for something that I instantly forget afterwards. We're low on seeds. Why are we out of seeds? I thought we have 116 seeds. Where's our seeds? Are they in here? Are they like in the food storage? I put them in here. No, I just said food in here. But food doesn't count seeds, does it? Or are seeds in the food list? They are. So they should be in here. Should be in our tavern stockpile. We have a ton of fish. Like, our fishermen dwarves are going hard. They're going hard. We have a full barrel with like organs. Somebody up for... Oh, it's even cooked. It's actually cooked. Somebody's going to eat a horse brain one day. Oh man. That's crazy. But at least the goats are happy. At least the goats are happy. Okay, what do we have here? Spin fret. That's happening forever. Butcher. An animal, that should happen forever. Extract from raw fish. Prepare a raw fish, that should happen forever as well. Alright. I still have no idea why nothing's being dug. Apparently I don't understand how channels work. People are working on the farm, alright. We love to see it. We have a bunch of little offices down here. This is the bookkeeper, expedition leader. This is a medical office. And also a hospital, I believe. Yep. So this is the office for our medical dwarf and also the hospital. If anything goes wrong, they're gonna end up doing stuff here. Okay. Let's see if we can place some more beds. Oh, I forgot you have to tell it to use closest material, keep building. There we go. Let's put these beds in here. I know these are not like the highest quality bedrooms a dwarf can demand, but you gotta work your way up, right? How's this guy feeling? What do you need? They're working. Okay, so whatever inspiration has taken to Spagoot, that will happen. And they're gonna make something crazy out of wood. They have begun a mysterious construction. Amazing. So this game, it can be very methodical in the way you make things, but it keeps throwing you these curveballs, and I love it. It's so interesting. But we can use another carpenter's shop to give an order for a couple more doors. Take like another 10 or so. Seem to be low on that. What are the smelters doing? Can we have them smelt more? But this smelter is doing hematite and tetrahedrite. This smelter is doing nothing. You do magnetite. And this smelter also doing magnetite. Then you're not doing magnetite, you're doing limonite. But yeah, out of all the stuff we pull out of the mines, this stuff can be turned into plaster powder or furniture or buildings. Same for this stuff over here. What else do we have? We have this coal that can be made into coke. Tetrahedrite is silver ore, copper ore. And that's how you do stuff like this. We have a couple like slab stones over here. If anybody should die, we can memorialize them down here. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna get ghosts. And that's apparently not good, because it freaks the dwarves out if they see the ghosts of their friends and family spooking around. So you gotta have like some kind of place where they can memorialize that. How's this bard doing? He felt fondness, talking with an acquaintance, empathy, discussing an acquaintance problem, and delighted watching a performance. Okay, so whoever's gonna hang out here, like this dwarven child, says it. Bolt grips, 3 years old. I ate in a dining room. This could be bliss. They're blissful dining in a good dining room. Okay, so this is like our little tavern area. I made like this upper part the tavern, and this lower part is like for the dwarves. So whoever visits is going to be at the upper table, and the dwarves can just kind of hang out wherever. Spagoot, Chief Medical Dwarf, has created Adelardis Eshimteshak, a persimmon wood splint. Wow. The medical dwarf has made an epic splint. That has to be an epic injury that we have to fix with this. So this all should be thrown into the hospital, or we have like a stockpile down here. There's probably like we have a ton of crates with gems in them. Why couldn't we sell these? What? Is this out of space? I think we have to make this area bigger. Yeah, let's just make this back area part of that as well. Are the traders still there? they're still there. Can I throw more gems? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's... No, wait, these are not... Why can't I throw the cut gems that I have right here? Why can't I trade these? Look at how many we have. We have a lot more stuff to sell. But why can't I sell these gems? Look at that. That's a lot of money. It should allow me to just put anything here, right? Cut gems. Because this is not everything we have. Like, not by far. Okay, what else should be... We can work on like so many things. We made... Oh, wait. Can I give them coins? I can trade with coins, right? Bluff? Rough gems. My god, must have been high. I thought I was buying a mixture of pork and beef loins roast, but all I have are pork loins, so now tonight is a slow cooked pork and sauerkraut seasoned with pepper. Oh, damn. That sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, where is... So we have... Oh, do I have to work? I have to work from bins. Don't I? I have to work from bins. Okay, okay. Let's look for the one with the gems in it. We got some goblets here that don't look too bad. Can I just throw the entire bin? I gotta throw the entire bin in here, don't I? Armor bin, coin bin. We're taking this coin bin. Bar bin, finished goods bin. Oh my god. Where's the gem bin? We had one that had... Yeah, there it is. Bring this one. Value 8,000. Look at that. Okay, bring these up here. Maybe we can do some more trading, actually. And gems and coins are not heavy, so you can trade a lot of them. And get your values worth of that. It's pretty neat. Okay, so now some people down here should be picking up. I think they already picked them up. Yeah, the one bin is already here. Let's call a broker. Let's call a broker. Maybe we can buy more stuff. If we could buy more anvils or stuff like that, that would be neat. That would be neat. Cancels make coke. Needs lignite. Needs unrotten raw fish. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Okay, are all the bins up here? Okay. That's all the bins. Now we're waiting for the broker to show up. And there they are. And now we can trade. Okay, now you can see. We can sell our gold coins, our silver coins. Dude, these are worth a lot. Holy crap. Okay, that's already 1,200. And before we traded maybe stuff worth, I don't know. Certainly not much. Holy shit. Let's sell all the cheap. And look at how light they are. You can trade so many. I want to sell all my cheapest gems. We're keeping the good stuff. We're keeping the good stuff. We can like encrust statues and stuff like that. And then we can buy a lot more. We can buy more animals. We can buy more resources. I can buy wood. I don't need to chop down the trees. But dude, I didn't know we had that many gems. That is insane. And I'm only selling the cheap ones. My god. Square brilliant cut sapphires worth 1,000. Just one. Just one of them. Octagon cut rubies, 1,000. Tapered baguette cut rubies, what? Dude, we're so good We can cut rubies into baguette shape. Wow. Take this, French people. We have baguette gems. My god, this never ends, does it? Trillion cut sapphires. Oh, this sounds insane. Okay, let me quickly speedrun carpal tunnel. But we're selling all the cheap at 3,000. Okay, now we have to buy a ton of shit, otherwise this will not be worth it. Okay, I'm buying wood. I'm buying all the wood. Fuck it. We're gonna own every type of wood. But this barely cuts it up. And then we gotta give an order out to make some scepters because he said next year that's what they're looking for. So we could make some funky scepters and encrust them with the gems we still got. Okay, I'm buying all the goats. Easy. We're buying dwarven wine. We're buying the steel anvils and the dwarven cheese. And they still leave with a good profit. Please understand the journey must be profitable. The following fortress goods were added to the counter offer. Okay, you can, yes, take these. Take these. But I want the iron anvils as well. Done. Business. Done. This is how you do it, people. This is business. And I'm gonna tip them 100 coins as a gift. I will see that our leader gets this offering. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, dope. That was a big trade, and now we have a ton of wood. We can tell the broker that they can leave. That is amazing. How much wood do we have stockpiled now? Wood. Say, windows, weapons, stones. Is it called logs? It's called logs. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got wood, baby. And we can throw the other goats into the pasture as well. So now they have all their goat friends in one place. Ain't that wholesome? My god. But dude, okay, let's get to work on these scepters. I think that's metal smithing. What would that count like? Is that armor? The scepter is not armor. What is a scepter? Scepter. Okay, what are we making it out of? We got a lot of iron, but that's probably not the craziest thing we can do. Can we make... Can we make some... We could make sterling silver. Oh yes. Let's do it here. You are going to make sterling silver bars. And then we're going to use that sterling silver to make scepters. Sterling silver scepter. And give me like 10 of those. Oh man. Oh man. Are the people still in our bar? Are they still hanging out? Yes, they are. How are they doing? They're delighted. They're pleasured. Amazing. So I think they're just entertaining our dwarves and whoever is hanging out here. Right now, it's only them. Like, all our other dwarves are not hanging out with them. But hey, they got food, they got drink. They seem to be doing okay. How's our farm doing? We're completely out of seeds all the time. What the hell? Lump helmet time. They sadly didn't have any seeds. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, they didn't bring any seeds. Or did they? Like, usually any good caravan has some seeds on them, don't they? Can we get the broker in here? Where's my broker? Are they there? Broker? Hello? Come on. Before they leave. This is probably our last chance before the winter. Where's my broker? Hey! No, where is she? Where are you hanging out? You're in the pub. She showing up? Yes. No. Are they still hauling goods up here? What are they doing? Hello, miss. Could you go to your designation? She doesn't feel anything after eating a pretty decent meal. Wow. That bitch. Is she not at the outpost? There we go. Okay. So did these guys have seeds on them? They got all the cut gems that I sold them now. And coin. Yeah, we basically bought them dry. But they didn't bring any seeds. Can I request stuff? Can I like talk to this dude and be like, hey, we're dying down here. You gotta help us out. We're freaking out. Wait, where's our duck? Where did our duck go? Where are you, duck? Oh, you're in the... You were hiding. Wow. Stealth duck. So they're laying eggs. Are we gonna see an egg in action? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? Recent thoughts? Empty. God, that must be a bliss. Maybe they're laying an egg. I don't know. Maybe they're hiding. There could be many reasons. Okay, this is our little temple over here. Skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. Is what Drake thinks. What are they good at? Competent fighter, adequate ex-dwarf, adequate dodger. Drake knows himself a bunch of poems and dances. What the hell? The Trial and the Magic Tome. And then it tells you like the full story. It's nuts. I love it. What does it know about the dances? What kind of dance does he know? The Sienna Musics is a war dance originating in the Copper Razes. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the Bride of Phrases. The dances perform loosely mingled, moving to the music's Okag rhythm. The entire dance has a basic movement called the Fikuk. There is a series of 3 steps in a triangle pattern with joyous independent body movement and an expressive forward bend. Do you see what I mean with this game? It's... like, this is so unnecessary, but it's beautiful that it's there. I love it. And that just permeates everything in this game. It's kind of insane. Okay, we gotta declare these rooms bedrooms. There we go, we still need doors. Hopefully our carpenters have made them, yes. Okay, are we getting scepters? We're not gonna mint any more gold coins, we actually got quite a lot. Surprising how much we can make. Cog has created a masterpiece goblin cap splint and a masterpiece tunnel tube door. Wow. Okay, we have made the crutches and the splints. That's for the hospital. That is good. We still have our bards hanging out in our tavern. Can I, like, talk to them or something? Can you do something? They're just hanging out here and having a good time in our pub. Okay. I hope the goats are happy. They felt free, relieved. The goats seem happy, grazing around. Okay, if we don't have any more seeds, we're just gonna start foraging again. Whatever we can forage. We got a bunch of really good, like, planting people. The caravan will leave soon, that's fine. And we're out of silver bars. Can we... Which ore is that? That makes silver bars. Didn't we have that down here? Tetrahedrite, yeah. So that should be turned into more. One thing I don't understand is why we don't get like a storage for stones. I don't know if this one is full or not. You know what? We're making more bins. We're making doors. We're making beds. But you're also going to make more bins. Gimme like 20. We got a lot of stuff just loosely laying around. I think the more bins we get, the more they will organize this. And you can see like how much place this stuff would take up usually. I heard there's a thing called quantum stacking, but I haven't gotten behind that yet. That's a little too crazy for me. Okay, I don't understand why they're not digging this trench. So I gave them the order, dig a channel, making a ramp on the level below. Why are they not doing this? Is this the wrong layer? I think I have to do it like this then. Maybe that's gonna work. I actually have no idea. And we're going to dig over here. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe it's gonna make everything collapse. I have no idea. But I want to give my mining dwarf something to do. Actually, let's make that 3 wide and 3 wide. That's some future catastrophe in the making, I'm sure of it. A masterpiece bed, nice. Merchants embark, it started raining. Cut gems is complete. Dude, this guy's creating one masterpiece after the other. That's Spagoot, right? That's Spagoot, our chief medical dwarf. Why are they so good? Legendary carpenter. Wait, why are you our chief medical dwarf? Do we have somebody better? We do. Okay, Spagoot. You're definitely going to be our carpenter dwarf. You're still a doctor? How do I change that? Tasks? Is it like a location thing? Hospital 1 assigned. Doctor Spagoot. We're gonna get this person as a doctor as well. Okay, Spagoot, you're like a part-time doctor, but you're actually a god at carpentry, so that's what you're gonna stick to. Legendary. Competent woodcutter. Novice planter. A dabbling fish cleaner. God, I love how many different things there are. Competent singer. And you know, some dances and poems. Oh my god. They slowly keep mining out more of this stuff. Selenite. For plaster powder. I don't know what you use plaster powder for. And we got some gems over here, if I'm seeing that right. We're using auto. If you use this auto mining feature, like you can see, they dig, and if they see more of the same stuff, they keep digging. It's pretty neat for cleaning out places. But whatever this was huge. Like, we hit some huge place down here. But we got a bunch of gems that seem to be already decent in, like, their form. But, of course, we're gonna cut them. Cut gems. This task has been assigned and is active. So he can cut the gems and he can polish them. And I basically told my gem cutter to do this forever. Until the end of time, because you saw how much we could trade that stuff earlier. Will they start digging over here? Or are they focused on getting the ore out? Maybe they're doing that, I don't know. Okay, but the more bins we get, the more this is gonna clear up and the more space we're gonna have. They will start organizing stuff into the bins. And we're still making more of them. But this should clear up a little bit. There's another bin. You can see some bars in here. Now we got room for the wood down here again, so the woodworkers don't have to run all the way up to grab that stuff. There's still a bunch of stuff laid out over here. Maybe I can make a trap. How do I make a trap? Traps. Cage trap. Cage trap captures intruders in cages. Must be loaded. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make 2 rows of cage traps. If anything gets inside, bam, cage trap. I hope that doesn't capture our own people. I hope we have like some kind of system that can make the difference. But now we have some traps here. So if anything funky enters from the main entrance, they should get trapped. I think. I hope. I assume. Soundtrack is dope, I agree. Let's just build, to make extra sure we're building like another little layer. But it seems like our ducks are healthy. They're doing great. They're doing great. They're a citizen. Okay, let's check in on like the people that are not so happy. Why is this person not so happy? Dejected when caught in the rain. I want to spend some time with family. I'm not lonely. God damn. I have no interest in playing the game, but I bought the OST. Deserved. Deservingly so. It's a banger. And honestly, I heard a lot of people say that they don't play this game, they just watch it for the stories and like the things that happen. So like a big part of the quote-unquote player base is just people watching. And I've seen like an interview with the creator of the game, and he was like, yeah, it's basically the players are beta testing and the rest are just in for the ride and for the stories. And I feel that. I certainly feel that. This just seems like hard to get into. And to be fair, I feel like I'm struggling a little bit. But so far it's okay. Let's mine this out so we can get access to this limonite and this pickaxe that somebody left in here. And there's sapphires. But nothing has happened down here yet. For me, the quality of life in the world is hard to give up. Oh yeah. But you also got to keep in mind that this is constantly being worked on. Like this is updated and updated and updated, and I can see that with like mods and all the things you can do with this. Like you'll never get the quality of life from RimWorld because RimWorld is just a more simple game at its baseline. But hey, who knows? Who knows how this is gonna be in another 20 years? Who knows? Cloth menu. We need stuff out of cloth. Sue cloth image. Whoa, I want to see how that works. Yarn. Make yarn dress. Yarn rope. Yarn socks. Make some images. Make some images. I want to see how that looks like. Collect webs. Weave metal cloth. Fuck. Really, I think I want RimWorld with a Z-axis. That would be the bee's knees. I've seen there's a mod for this game where you can like 3D visualize your base, and it gives you like an cross section and a way to look at your base in 3D. And Like, that way I started understanding how insane builds can get in this game. Where you can really dig out certain areas. Okay, they start digging over here. Whoa. Whoa. Are they digging? Oh, they're digging the trench. Is it filled with water? Is this water? What? Is this water? Or is it just... Oh, it's below. Okay, okay. I think this is what I wanted. I think this is what I wanted. I wanted them to start digging this. And then we're gonna flood it with the river water. I think this is what I want. I'm not sure. But you can see, like, into the lower layer. You can see the stones laying there. Okay, let's see how that turns out. Let's see how that turns out. We have a well over here. How do I build bridges? Construction. Bridge. So, if I wanted a bridge over here... Can I do that? Set the draw direction. No, I just want a bridge. Needs to be anchored on an edge. It says. Was it not anchored? What? So this would count. Why would this... Oh, it needs to be... Oh. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. What does it mean? Needs to be anchored. But this doesn't work. But this would. Is this the anchor? Could I build it like this? This is not anchored either. Did I mess it up? I gotta figure out how bridges work. I heard you can do some crazy stuff with bridges in this game and levers, and it's nuts. Let's build some levers. Let me put some levers. Let's make like a lever room. Let's put it over here. Let's just make a room that has a bunch of like alcoves for levers in it. There we go. And I'm gonna take a short break because my nose is running and I have to pee. And I'll be right back. And then we're gonna continue with this. And then we're gonna figure out how levers work, and you can like connect things and you can flip a lever and that lifts the bridge, and my god, you can do some wild shit. I'll see you in a minute.
Thank you.
has this first hour gone to? How the fuck was this already an hour? What the hell? Okay, we're hopping back. There we go. Let's see what's happening in the fort. You have struck bone opal. Ooh. What's that? I can't dig that up because that's... Come on, why did we strike a bunch of good shit in this random channel? Wait, this is one level deeper. Are they going? They're going deeper. They're going deeper. I don't know why, but they're fast. They're fast. They're really... Who's our mining dwarf? Who is that? Rigith, our broker. Is she good at mining? She's a legendary miner. Why are people so talented? What the hell? Okay. So we got that. I have no idea how they leave this hole, but they seem to be doing it. But now we got this trench around our base. People can still walk over the hills. So this is not perfect, but I'm just trying this out and see if I understand how this works. We're getting some stone, we're getting some coal, some lignite. Let me make sure I have the smelting orders down. Make coke from lignite, you can do that. What else do we have? Melt a metal object, make sterling silver bars. Make sure that's happening so we can make these scepters. We already got a bunch. Can we encrust finished goods with cut gem? Can I tell them which finished goods? Or is it just anything? I think it's just anything. You know what? Do it. Do it. I want to see what happens. Can we get like a diamond encrusted bed? No, you have to tell them anything you want to do. Like, I give these orders out for this stuff. I think the big issue is like anything you mine out is gone. And you either have to build a wall or something to replace it. But no, you have to like actively tell them what you want to see getting done. And I think I'm going to tell them to build a wall that goes around like this. We're going to leave a little opening. And around like this. And we're going to leave a little opening down here as well. I think that's what I want. I'm going to build like a whole wall around that. And then we can maybe even build some stairs going up and like a walkway around this with fortifications. That would be neat. But let them build the wall first. Maybe an outer wall as well. And then they can walk on it. That would be dope. Let's see if we can make that work. We should have a ton of stone just laying around. So that should totally work out. But then we could build like a little, you know, like a hole in between. I'm gonna see if I can build like a bridge or something. That certainly didn't seem to work earlier. If I would make this. This says it needs to be anchored on an edge. What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Building is present. It's to be anchored on an edge. It's not anchored enough. I thought I could bridge this. In between those walls is just a pit. Like you can see as we're going down the layers, this is gonna be a big pit. Build it only on the blue. There's just nothing. Why would that be? I can't even build it on the blue. I can't even drag it. I can drag this, but it says needs to be anchored on an edge. Bridge. What do I have to... This would work. Oh, I need like a different... What does that mean? A draw direction. Ilky Esquire. Thank you. So, this means something, right?
Thanks for subbing.
Thank you, Blob. Appreciate it. Our Twitch baby. 9 months. Okay, this would work. I don't know if that's like the right draw direction. Oh no, it means it draws down. Okay, now I get it. You can draw it up from the left, from the right, top or bottom. And this means it would draw up towards the bottom. I get it. We're building that. We're building that 100%. Oh, my brain expanded. I feel it. I can feel it. What's happening in here? Expedition leader is talking to a dwarven child. Feels empathy while being cried on by an unhappy citizen. I cried on somebody in charge. That was satisfying. Says it. Bold grips. What are they thinking about? What memories do they have? Panics. Reliving being attacked. Great memories this dwarven child has. Amazing. Okay, but now they're gonna get to work on this. And look at them go. Look at the speed at which these dwarves operate. I'm going to dig this out as well. Of course I have no idea if this is like efficient or not. It's probably not. How do I cancel out? Please, we need a gap for the other bridge that we're going to build. Okay, then I'm also going to tell them to make a paved road. Like this. And it goes down here. And like this. Building present. Oh, the bridge is there.
It's a Twitch baby, baby.
A Twitch baby, baby. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate it. Okay, this is gonna cut through the pasture. Maybe I'm gonna change the pasture. Can I put the pasture like in here? And then delete the outer area. So they're only going to pasture inside the walls and they are safe and sound. I think that's what I did. Except. Okay, who lives in here? The goats and the yak. Wait, we have a new animal. What happened? What happened? And migrants arrived. Oh shit, we're at 36. Oh wow, 11 people showed up. Oh damn. Do we have bedrooms enough? How many bedrooms do we have? Can it tell me? Is there like a metric where I can see? 2 bedrooms created. How many is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, and then another 37. Yeah, we have enough. This should be enough. This is enough bedrooms. I know it's not great. It's literally like a little cubby you can sleep in. But our dwarves don't mind. And a spearman and a swordsman are visiting. Oh shit, 21-year-old human spearman. Lassif Hawkbegin. Great name. The visitors come asking questions and to relax. She's seeking information about the location of speechless golds. Huh. What does that mean? But they seem to be living through pleasure. What are they doing? So they're asking informations as well. 36-year-old. 2 lovers, 5 children. This person is living their life. Disdains nature. I hate nature. This visitor has come to perform. He was curious about the ochre cakes. Is that something that we make? Is that one of our products? And I think we're going to give the order to smooth more stone. Let's slowly start smoothing out this place. We're doing the tavern as well. And eventually we're gonna do all the bedrooms. I think that is making them a little happier as well, to be moving through smooth stone hallways. I don't know why I put a roof on this area. Why does this exist? Why did I make this? Okay, but you can see the whole town is going to work. We're digging out more places down here. So it seems like if you do the, what is this task? The digger channel task, then it cuts into the layer below and makes these ramps. And I think they can walk up ramps. I'm not quite sure, but another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall here, a wall there, and we're going to put a door here. Needs adjacent wall. Okay, that has to be built first. Then we're going to put a door there. And then that's locked off. Okay, we still have a ton of gypsum. What do I do with gypsum? Gypsum? You throw that in the kiln? Glaze large stone or clay pot. Collect clay. Make instrument. What? We can make instruments. Oh, they start stockpiling it. Great. Okay, and are we done with making bins? Yes, make more. We need bins. We need bins. We're probably going to need more beds in the future. We still got a couple beds. I think that's okay. But we got 36 fucking dwarves now. Holy damn. And I seem to be running out of drink. Which is not good. Didn't I give out the order to harvest stuff? Oh wait, people are fighting. A raven and a Kia. Where is that happening? Is anybody injured? There's an upper leg. Oh, they killed it. They certainly killed it. This is a masterful giant Kia bone bolt. We got masterful Kia bone bolts. Okay. We're building iron walls. What? And an iron bridge. Yo. Maybe I should have told him what kind of material to use. I guess we're building a wall out of massive iron that can be easily sidestepped. God damn it. Maybe I'm gonna dig the trench further. You know what? I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's dig it all the way over here. And then we're gonna build a wall on top of this. I think. I don't know. Let's see how that works out. They're still working down here. They're still digging out the channel. They're building... The southern wall is gonna be completely made out of copper. Dude, this is gonna be the fanciest fort. I hope this is not gonna use up like all my supplies of iron and copper. And we got some rose gold now, nice. Do we have sterling silver somewhere? We should have that. How's the scepter work going? So we're still making silver, sterling scepters. I have no idea where they're... There they are. How much are they worth? 102. And I'm hoping that our jewel dwarf is going to encrust them with gems. Because the caravan we had showing up in mid-autumn told us to make scepters, and next time they show up they pay us like twice as much for scepters. So that sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty neat. Okay, we're building paved road. There we go. We're going to be building a bridge over here once this is dug out. We have this bridge right here, and I want to turn this room into like a room with levers. So we can pull a lever and it just pulls these two bridges up. And then all they can do is like fall into this pit, I guess. That's the theory. If that's gonna work out like that, I don't know, man. Like we're gonna figure that out. But that way we're really securing our entrance. As far as I can tell. Honestly, we're not gonna know until we get attacked, I think. We're getting more masterwork bins. Great. That is great. For our enemies, hopefully it's going to be a pit of despair, yes. That's the goal. That is the goal. Okay, do we have more orders we can throw at these smelters? So this is only doing hematite, which is iron ore, and tetrahedrite, which is silver ore. We're going to make coke from coal. That's going to be a fuel for all our furnaces. And we're doing limonite ore. We're smelting that. Everything we can find. I do enjoy a good pit of despair. Me too, me too. But look at that, we have a bridge. Our first bridge. Made out of massive iron. That seems like such a waste, but hey, we're also building an iron wall and a copper wall, so I think our dwarves are kind of all over the place. Forms twisted from their nature. Legion of the Night. What hope remains? Excuse me. Oh my god. What is that? Onul Tositodur. Clean 6 warrior crossbowmen. What is that? What's this little guy? What are you thinking about? What are your memories? What's your personality? Oh god. Forms twisted from their nature. Legion of the Night. What is it? Is this... Have I caused this, or is this like a world event? Can somebody tell me that? Is this me fucking up and the game is like, now you die? Warm up the pit of despair. This is just unlucky. So it's a random event. These things are 200 years old. Okay, I have 2 squats. Get ready. I want my melee dwarves. How many do we have? 5. Do we have some more? Do we have some more? Competent spear dwarf. Marks dwarf. Competent swords dwarf. You're hired. How about these? Do we have more competent marksmen? Competent marks dwarf. There we go. You're hired as well. Maybe proximity on the world map to something nasty. How do I check that again? World map. So we are right here. This is us. What is this? The Dull Continent? The Dwarven Tower of Gear Crows. They are rumored to have artifacts. How do I know something nasty? There's a goblin fort not too far away. Dwarven Fortress. There's a bunch of Dwarven Fortresses nearby. Dwarven Pits. How do I tell something that's nasty? News and rumors. What's that? Whoa. What are these screens? Missions. Civilizations. Artifacts. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can do a lot of things in this game. Okay. So they're going to attack? What does this mean? Siege. It just means we're being sieged. This doesn't sound good. Okay, more people are picking up the weapons. This is gonna be a test for us, I guess. I'm going to have... My Marks dwarves are in their tower. that hopefully... Okay, you guys go here. You're going up in the tower. You guys, I want over here. Okay, let's see if that's happening. Anybody running into them already? Intruders, drive them away. Alert. Intruders? Somebody already in? Anybody in here? Doesn't seem like it. You got this, guys. You got this, Ayo Jazz. So they're just hovering around here. But are they like demons? Are they... What are they? What are they skilled at? Skilled crossbowmen. Adequate musician. Oh shit. Look at this guy. Does any of them have like interesting knowledge? This guy's a novice climber. Oh my god. Okay, what are they doing? What are they doing? Dwarf trait necromancer. Dwarf necromancer. Are they part of our fort? Are you? Are you okay? Wait, they're just leaving. What is happening? They just walked through them. What is happening? Are my mercenaries here? So my Marksdwarfs are hanging out in the tower. What about my other squad? What about these guys? Told them to meet over here. As this is happening, we're still building the wall. Oh, Jazz, this is like RimWorld. But I can't even tell you how complex this game is. That's how complex it is. It's absolutely wild. All you gotta know is we're dwarves. We want to build a fortress. We want to make it flourish. We want to make our dwarves happy. Up here, which you can't really see, but you get the idea. Or you know what? I'm actually gonna make that disappear. So you can actually see my stats up here. So you can see how many dwarves we have. You can see how happy they are. We have food. We have drink. We're in almost our second year of running this fortress. How complex is it exactly? Like, tell me in numbers. If... let's say if RimWorld was a 10 out of 10 in complexity, then I would give this like a 15 at least. This game is so rich of mechanics and systems and stuff like working together that you don't even see, that the game doesn't even tell you about. That it's insane. But yeah, the way it works is you basically cut everything into layers. Like as I'm scrolling up and down, you can see like the different parts. You can even see the fucking trees intersecting and going all the way up. Like that's how this works. That's basically all you gotta know. And this game is notorious for being hard to learn and hard to, you know, like master to a point where you can build like big, extravagant, beautiful looking fortresses that actually work and make your dwarves happy. But I'm currently being attacked by some demons, so whatever I'm doing right now could be over in like 5 minutes. But I have no idea what they're doing. They're just hanging around here. Are they engaging? Are they going in? They're slowly... What are they doing? What is your agenda? Dude, they got armor. They got like full armor and everything. What the fuck? There's even some in the sky. Oh my god. What are they doing? It would be so funny if like a Kia or a Crow would start attacking them. Give the demons alcohol and befriend them. I mean, we have a tavern. We have a tavern. There's like a bunch of people hanging out down here. I feel like the human bards have left. They don't seem to believe it. Are they engaging? I don't know if they're engaging or not. But we got our squad down here. Our melee people are hanging around nearby. I got my crossbow squad hanging out in the turret. They should be able to get a couple shots in, but I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, Eagle Man is fighting. What is an Eagle Man? So bold. What is an Eagle Man? What? Put them inside so they don't fly around. I don't even know what is going on. Like, they just do I have to meet them? I don't want to meet them outside, do I? Like, that way we're just gonna... A human X-Man is visiting. Is it Wolverine? God, I hope it's Wolverine. We could use a Wolverine right now. Okay, Clean Six Warrior Crossbowman is fighting. Where's that happening? Like up in the sky? Are they fighting in the sky? What is happening? I can't. This guy is so far in the air. There's Eagle Man. What is that? There is an Eagle Man. Why is that here? Overexerted. Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp lost. A feathered person with the head and wings of an eagle. Why is he? What? Brave Eagle Man. He took the first assault. He's suffering for our sins. Oh my god. Oh, are they coming in? What is happening? They've disappeared. Are they flying up? Are we engaged? Spongeman. No, they're attacking. Not Spongeman. Not my beautiful child. What are they doing? They're terrified. Are they really attacking? What is happening? I don't know what is happening. What's my other squad doing? Where have they gone? Where have all the demons gone? I can't see them anymore. They're not in my fortress, are they? Oh, we can build a door over here. Good time to build a door while being assaulted by demons. I have no idea what's going on. Our goat is terrified. Swords Dwarf is fighting. Where? Have they swooped in? Oh, there's one. Where there's one, there need to be many. I have a very bad idea of how you get like an overview of where things are. Like you can always jump to a location, but sometimes it just... Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys to attack that dude. Go, go, go. Do it. Confirm. Kill it. Okay. I think that worked. Somebody turned into a furnace operator. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So this was like a quick little fight, right? So the game generated all of this. This is every single combat move that has happened. And that is currently still happening, I think. I think it's still happening. Okay. Did they get them? How many did we get? I think that's 2 down. I think that's 2 down. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. And they're leaving. Did one of ours die? Are you injured? Ability to stand lost. Diagnosis required. Crutch required. You can do this. You can do this. Seriously injured. How about you? Seriously injured. 2 people are seriously injured. This dwarven child is currently playing with the demon corpse. Okay, okay. You can actually pick these things up. I don't know why they are forbidden. Oh my god, there's so much gear. How do I... Okay, this is all unforbidden. Holy crap. We didn't lose anybody, did we? Dwarven child is fighting. Is it still happening? There's some vomit. Some people are vomiting. I don't think they're inside. They don't... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. And it seems like the siege is over as well. I think we have actually survived this. I think we actually did this. That's not bad. Our crossbow people are still up here, so they're just kind of hanging out in that place. Sometimes they're training. But I think we killed some demons and lived to tell the tale. That's actually neat. Do we have people in the hospital? Yeah. Seriously injured, unconscious. Seriously injured, unconscious. Treatment. Crutch required. No, I think they're being checked on now. What's in this chest? Are they helping? I think they're helping. Ability to stand lost. Oh. Oh, that's a lord of... Oh. Oh. Compound fracture. Cut apart. Torn open. Needs surgery. I hope we have all these things. Stream seems fine on my end. Everything seems okay. Okay, so this demon battle took a little toll on some of our dwarves, but nobody died yet, so I'm optimistic. But am I seeing that right, that there's still demons about, or did we actually get rid of them? Our goat has experienced trauma. That's very sad. But as we're building this out, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put like a roof on top or anything. So that they can't just fly in. That's kind of the goal that I have in mind. And our impressive walls made out of solid copper and iron hopefully deter them as well. Okay, that was a bit dramatic. But I hope they're getting their treatment. Needs immobilization. Oh, can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. How do I do that? There's a chest that's full of vomit and blood. They just load all of it into a chest. And the bookkeeper is sleeping on a table. Why are you sleeping on a table? Guys, you have bedrooms. You have bedrooms, people. You can use them. Let's see who's currently the most pissed off in our fort. It is our expedition leader. Afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. Felt lonely after being away from family. Felt uneasy after being unable to acquire something for too long. Okay. We can't plant anything right now. We don't have the right seeds. Seems like we're getting more and more of the channel dug. Down here, that's great. Nobody's digging yet at this chamber over here, that's fine too. But my god, that was scary. That was kinda scary, not gonna lie. People are sparring a bit. Skills, combat, skilled hammer dwarf. Dabbling marks dwarf. Okay. That, I didn't expect a demon attack today, to be honest, but it seems like we fend them off. They tasted our steel and they vomited in our base. But we live and 2 of theirs don't. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, food, drink, all of that is looking fine. We have meat, we have fish for decades. At least it seems like that right now. And how are the scepters doing? So there's still scepters being done. I think we gotta give an order out to make more sterling silver. There we go. And things are getting encrusted with gems. Is that happening? I kind of wanted to do that on the scepters. This bin alone is worth 4,000. Holy crap. Okay, it looks like it's alright. It looks like it's alright. If I disallow, if we check the stockpile, if I disallow the medic stuff, will that be put in the hospital? What would that be? Finished goods. Other materials. Furniture and siege ammo? What would... Paper and parchment, stone... Large pots and storage, traction benches, wheelbarrows, ammo, coffins, cabinets, bins, boxes, bags, armor stands. Oh my god, I mean, just look at how many things this game contains. Ah! My god. I have no idea how to tell this game this. But that's fine. We live. Let's focus on building our defensive wall first. So that's being dug out. The goats are hanging out. People are mostly happy. We have struck more tetrahedrite. That's neat. That is our silver ore. But I kind of want to, like, this is our mining layer down here. Let's see if we got some more stuff. Put it on auto, then you can just kind of like wipe it across the walls. If there's anything interesting that they can mine, then they will do so automatically. This is the edge of the map, unfortunately. Maybe we're gonna go another level deeper. Or we're just gonna start digging a little like this. Then we're gonna find something. There we go. They still haven't dug out the lever room that I want for the bridges. But we can put another bridge down. Bridge! And I want this to open that way. Building present. Building present. Where? Oh, is it the road? Get rid of the road. So you can't put a road under a bridge. Got it. Our marksman dwarves are hanging out up here. Is nobody throwing away the corpses? Corpses. Any type of corpse. So those should be thrown away in this pile over here. I guess we don't want to litter our tower that we have out here with raven corpses. That would be kind of weird. Not going to lie. Okay, this has been removed. I'm going to put one there. But now we should be able to put the bridge that opens like this. Right here. Okay, cool. Then we have a second bridge. And then we're kind of safe. Or not. I think they could literally just walk over the hill and then walk down into our base, but that's why I'm digging this other trench over here. I think I have to give an order for that up here as well, don't I? I think that needs to happen as well, yeah. Then they're digging all of this up. Okay, cool. But let's give them some time. We have 36 people. Some people are picking up weapons to defend us in the future. That's neat. But yeah, this is basically what's happening down here. They keep digging out stuff. We keep building more wall. The dogs are hanging out in here, and we got some cage traps leading into the base. And in these chests over here, they should actually keep ammo. Why is that not happening? Can I make like stockpiles? No. Why are they not keeping the ammo in here? I think that's all the way down here. Oh, look at... Why do we have so many iron boots? What the fuck? Can I tell my squad to equip? So almost all of our melee people have their equipment ready. We need helmets. We need helmets, don't we? Headwear. Let's see if I can make some leather helmets. Make leather armor. No, make leather helm. Give me like 3 of those. That should be enough. What else is missing? So our archers don't need shields. Or they won't get any. Then we need 1 leather armor, leather boots, and leather pants. Leather armor. Leather leggings. And leather... shoe? Is it called leather shoe? Yeah, sure. Make that. Okay, and then our archer dwarves should pick that up automatically. They're all hanging out in this tower anyways. Okay, no, this is gonna be dug up. Very nice. I don't know who my stone carver is, but they're certainly not stone carving right now. Let's go through the list. Stone cutters. We only have 2. And they're also in the militia. That's probably the reason why they're not doing anything. But we have a lot more room over here. And a ton of bins that are being worked on. They keep digging out more stuff over here. You like to see it. Very nice. I think we're gonna dig this 1 more layer down. There we go. This is already happening over here. Now this is gonna go all the way to this layer. Looks like the wall is almost done. This trench is almost done as well. And I basically want to make it so they can walk up here. On this level. I'm probably gonna pull up like another row of walls. Probably gonna do that as well. Yeah, that goes over the bridge as well, so that's kind of neat. That we can make that happen. Okay, let's build it like this for now. And then basically I want to have stairs leading up so that you can go inside. And then we can have our archer dwarves. Like some can hang out in the turret and I can have some just patrol this area around here. And then we have these drawbridges down here we can pull up. Okay, this is the lever room. Nice, that's what I wanted earlier. Put some doors here. And we're going to put some levers. Let's do like 4 levers for now. I'm gonna put them in the corner. And then I can link those with the bridges. And whenever there's a threat or anything coming, we can just pull these bridges up. So that should work. Okay, meanwhile down here they're digging out some more stuff. Got some more mudstone. A pool of dwarven beer. Why is there a pool of dwarven beer around our well? Dude, our goats are gonna get drunk. I don't want my goats to get drunk. And is somebody going to clean this up? But it seems like our dwarves survived whatever happened to them down here. Like the ones that got injured seem to be doing okay. Chief medical dwarves taking a nap. That's fine by us. Okay, but they keep building. They keep building. There's some sparring going on. We hit tiger iron. What the fuck is tiger iron? That sounds kind of dope. Okay. Okay, but all of this is being worked on. That's looking good. We're building more and more walls. I could make all of this out of like the same material, but right now I don't really care where that stuff is coming from. I mean, we're building solid iron walls, which is probably overkill, but it's good for PR. People are going to be talking about this fort. That's what we want. We just want people to show up here and be like, damn, they're showing off. But our guys over here are going through training. They're sparring with each other, that's great. We got no eggs in here right now, even though I think we have eggs in the base itself. As American, there's no kill like overkill. Okay. This is American Fortress. Whoa, what are all these bolts laying around here? Can we pick them up? Just tell them to pick those up, right? Get all these crossbow bolts. Is that how far they can shoot? With their crossbows? That's like almost across half the map. Oh, hello, Jeff. How's it going? Oh, the levers are done. And now you have to link lever. Click a building to link. And then I do this. Link building to trigger. And I can link it to this. So now this lever down here, which I'm going to call bridges, is going to be our main lever. So now whoa, what's happening here? Who are these? What are my children doing? Dwarven child? Dwarven child? The children are just swarming outside. Why? What is happening? Oh, they're picking up the bolts. They're picking up the crossbow bolts that have been fired. Not good. So basically I was practicing cricket when my leg got stuck in an improper filled hole. And my momentum made me twist my right leg and now it's swollen like an elephant. Oh shit. Has a doctor looked at it yet? Because if not, I think that's gonna happen very soon, right? At least I hope. Okay, so these are being linked. I don't know how exactly that works. What is this? A keat. Oh, damn. I'm gonna put this keat in here. 6 weeks is a lot. But I hope it's like off season right now. Bear on the bus. Hello there. Okay, so our dwarven children are picking up these crossbow bolts. We always have a paramedic on spot. Oh, that's neat. What happened with the demons? I think we killed 2 of them. Some of our like sword dwarves and hammer dwarves got injured. But nothing crazy, they're already out of the hospital. But yeah, I think they got busy fighting other stuff on the map. And 2 of them flew into our base, but we just chopped them up. I got the green whistle to numb the pain. It's been 2 days since the accident and it pains like hell. What is that weed? Is green whistle weed? What is green whistle? But yeah, you can still see the pool of the demon blood that's around here. And now I kind of want to build, like a second layer on top. Then we're gonna have some stairs going up. And I want to make this like a walkway on this like upper level. Let me see if I can build floor. No access to building materials. Like none at all? That works. Okay, we can start building that up here. Then we have like a little tower standing out. Standing like a little higher. This is gonna be like the level they can walk on, and then down here is like our pasture level. That's how I want to do it. Okay. That's gonna be how it's done. It's not a weed, it's a type of painkiller with a kind of drug in it which we breathe and it makes us feel in a drunk state. And we don't feel the pain and start talking shit. Oh damn. You got that for free? I mean, you paid with an injury. But I wish you a good recovery, my dude. That sucks to hear. Okay, kind of think about carving away this little piece of wall right here. And the video showed me proposing the paramedic doctor under the influence of green whistle. Oh, I've never had that experience where I was like under some kind of like hospital grade drug and I was talking nonsense. I've never had that experience in my life before, but it sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. It sounds a little scary. Extract from land animal. Is that milking? Why are you not doing that? And extract needs unrotten extract bearing small creature item. What does that mean? What does that even mean? How do I milk? Is that not an order? Extract? Extract from a land animal? Is that not milking it? Or are our goats still too young? Are they still too young? Farmer's workshop. Milk animal. Oh my god. Shear animal. And spin thread. I think those. And you can make cheese. Sure. Whoever's working in the farmer's market. Go nuts. The paramedic fees are always included in my academy fees. So it doesn't matter if I get injured or not. At least something. I mean, in the US, this could like financially ruin you, so I'm glad that's not the case. Okay, so we're putting down more materials down here. We gotta start mining for more stuff though. Okay, if you find anything interesting, get to auto mining. Got a ton of stuff down here. A lot of gypsum. I don't know what to do with gypsum. It's telling me you can make plaster or furniture. But I don't know where you make plaster powder, to be honest. Is it like a soap thing? Make soap from tallow. Certainly do that. This has always intrigued me. I know you take English to learn it, but in what class do they teach you the different meanings to the word shear? I don't know. I don't know. Gypsum is good for making plaster casts for the hospital. And where do I make that? What workshop is that? Like weird words that aren't used often. That's just experience, I guess. I guess I got kind of lucky because I had a teacher in high school in English that was teaching us the wildest shit, like old English, and sometimes we would have a lesson and we read like half a page in a book and then they would go on like a whole tangent about where that word came from and everything and how that came to be, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull the lever and see if the bridges work. Oh! It pulled up! It pulled up! Look at that. Wow. It actually worked. Pull the lever again. I hope nobody gets smooshed. I heard you can get people killed with this. And the bridges are back. Oh my god. I can't believe I've built a working bridge. That was surprisingly easy. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, what else do I want? I want some doors up here. First we're gonna build more wall. Let's do it like that. There we go, bunch of wall. Then we're gonna put some doors here. I should probably replace this door. How do I tear down a piece of wall? How do I tell them to deconstruct a piece of wall? I can't click on this. Is there like a demolition thing you can do? Because I would like to move the door down here. Probably gonna be a little safer. If they have to like go outside to go up the tower, it's probably a dumb idea. Or do I have to mine it? I have to mine it, right? No. How do I clear a wall? Oh, is that it? That's it. Ah. Let's get rid of these walls. Ah, I'm learning. I am learning. And we have a little thunderstorm. A human mace man, a lady consort, and a swords dwarf are visiting. They're probably in our tavern right now. Which I can't see. Because my stone cutters are not cutting stone. I get the feeling they're only training combat skills over here. Competent swords dwarf. Proficient fighter. Yeah, I messed that up. Just for you, Talius. Just for you. Okay, they're putting up more walls. But yeah, some people are visiting our tavern. That's neat. I'm gonna make some other people stone cut that are not doing anything right now. You guys are the only skilled people at doing this. But let's get some other people to work. Peasant, you're cutting stone. Gem setter, animal caretaker. I think one animal caretaker is good enough. And one of the swords dwarves can handle this as well. Okay, neat. Haulers. Everybody's hauling. You can add like so many jobs. It's crazy. These are all the things people can do. You can tell one person to be the lever operator, or the road builder, or wall or floor constructor. You can go so much into detail with this. It's absolutely wild. But we're deleting this. Done. But yeah, that's like a whole layer of the game I gotta learn at some point. Because that's how you make stuff really, really efficient. But hey, we got some people who are really happy. Only like a handful of people are not happy in this fort. That seems alright with me. I have no idea how we're getting drink or seeds or anything, or food, because we're not farming anything right now. I have no idea if we're actually making plump helmets right now. Okay, but all this stuff is being worked on, that's great. Are we done with making scepters? Yes. Okay, what other metal stuff can we make? I think we still have a ton of bars. We have rose gold. What are we making out of the rose gold? Scepters. Rose gold. Scepter. Scepter? Scepter. Make rose gold scepters. Dope. And once they are done, so we're still cutting gems. Once that is done, we're going to encrust finished goods with the gems that we've cut, which should be a lot. We have horse soap. What the fuck? What is horse soap? And what is this stuff over here? Anhydrite wall. I want to mine that. What does that stuff mean? The wolves are still howling. Shores has improved a sterling silver scepter masterfully. Oh, is that... Oh, it's happening. They're encrusting the scepter. Or the scepters. Sterling scepter. How do I know which one is encrusted? And what do these symbols mean? That's like another thing I gotta learn. There's an overall work order menu in the bottom left. You can give orders without having to go to a specific workshop. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's big. God. There's so much. There is so much. You can just search for the thing on the right. Wait, if I go work orders? And then I just say, I want or I need a splint. Bam. And then there it is. Then it gets divided out to all the workshops that can do the job. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's great to know. If the game is telling me you need something. Need logs? Are we out of wood again? Completely out of wood? I think we're out of wood. Chop chop. I know I'm on a wilderness map and this is probably a dumb thing to do. But let's chop this bitch down. Is there a way to replant trees? Or are like all these saplings over here, they're going to regrow, right? At least I think. At least I hope. There's a lot of hope in this game. There's a lot of hope. Okay, ominous music. That's just the music being ominous. There's nothing weird with that. But yeah, we gotta go send out the woodcutters. Okay, but our animals are doing okay here. This duck is doing good. This keet is doing good. That's a pet of somebody. I hope they're all laying eggs that we can use for food. Let's make some... I'm gonna make some more metalsmith workshops. Let's get like a little more room over here. And room for like a couple more metalsmith workshops. Let's make that happen. And maybe I'm gonna get another jeweler's workshop. Let's get another jeweler in here. Then they can divvy up. So if I build a new jeweler, will it automatically cover like the work orders from the other jeweler workshop that I have? Okay, that got built. Work orders. Is that like a copy paste thing I can do? If you set the work order in the main menu. Work order. So it says encrust finished goods with cut gems. Wait, I have a, what is it called? What is it called? That's a role that I have. A manager. That's how it works, right? You put in the work order and then your manager is going to give that work order to the workshop. If they do their job correctly in their office. I think that's how it works, right? He didn't have a manager, the work order screen cannot be used. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, my woodcutters are going to town. Very good. Adequate woodcutter. Don't injure yourself, please. And I like how the dwarven children are just kind of the ones responsible for carrying stuff around. This kid is 4 years old. This kid is 4 years old. And hauling wooden logs around. Okay. Okay. Where did all the work orders... Why does this just keep disappearing? Work orders. Milk animal. I don't want this to be a one-time order. How do I tell this workshop to just do the thing forever? Shear animal, spin thread. Increase the priority? No, we just want goat milk. That's all we want. That's all we want. Ammunition. Dude, we got iron bolts for years. Steel bolts. But those will cancel when they run out of animals. Okay. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened right there. You can set an order, it will stay forever via the work screen. So I say milk. Milk animal. Where does that... That's right here. Can use any shop. Then select the green button on the right. But usually there's like, do it X amount of times, right? Amount of items available is at least, I don't know, 20. If we have 20 milk, then stop milking. Done. So that's here now. And then I say, work order, shear animal. And then I go in here and I tell it to... Yeah, I don't know if it works for animals. Restarts if completed, checked daily. Honestly, I like that better than with a condition. Restarts if completed, checked daily. That sounds good to me. Okay. But yeah, let's keep our guys going. How's the mining level doing? Seems like everybody's busy. Working on stuff. Oh, they start cutting out the tavern. That's nice. They're moving the stone in the tavern. Neat. And if they're gonna dig out this place over here, I'm gonna put down more metal workshops. Dude, I can't believe all our bins are already full. They're still making bins. Should all be dug out by our crew. The walls are slowly being built up. We got a shit ton of wood. We should be fine with that. Our dwarven children are carrying that inside. That is great. I see nobody's using the bridge that I built. All they do is like walk over the mountain. Oh, that hurts. That kind of hurts a little bit. Normally you can say if item is under X, make whatever. I have that on a lot of other things, yeah. But I guess it doesn't work for the animals. Are the work orders gone? Why are the work orders gone? No, they're still in here. Okay, okay, okay. So they're just gonna be given out by the manager if that need arises. A human poet is visiting. Are they already in town? There's a peasant here. There's a bard. What's this bard doing? A legendary weaponsmith. Oh wow. Are you one of ours? You're not one of ours. Oh, dwarves are still hanging out and sparring. They're gonna be insane one day. Wooden bins have been completed. That should all start getting loaded up more and more over here. They can load anything into these bins, right? Like whatever it is, they can start piling up. Honestly, we're gonna make more bins. We need bins for our bins at some point. But hey, people seem happy. We got 36 dwarves. I'm kind of blown away that we have that many. I'm actually going to dig out some more bedrooms. We're going to need some more bedrooms. I know this is not optimal. But who is perfect? Who really is perfect? Name me one thing that is perfect. There we go. But it looks kind of nice. Oh, this is the edge. Okay, okay, okay. Get rid of that. Name me one perfect narcissist, Neo. Just one. Actually looks kinda nice. The way it's spreading out like that. I like it. You watching, you are perfect. No, you're not. Like, who is perfect really? Let's be real. None of us are. Maybe my dwarf fortress is. That is very close to perfection, I have to admit. With the knowledge I have acquired so far, I think this is the perfect fortress. Okay, this channel has been dug out. Gonna go all the way down. We're slapping like a walkway on top of it, and I think I'm gonna give like another order. And I actually should make this fortification, like this outer wall. This should be fortification. So let's erase. Let's cancel. Is there like an easier way to cancel construction than to click it individually and cancel it? Because so far I haven't found another way to do this. Like this top level could be fortifications. Then we're gonna tear like the rest of this down. And we're gonna make like this outer stuff fortification. How do they get up here, by the way? Do they have a way to get up here? Like a stairwell. Okay, they're gonna make this a stairwell. So they can walk up here. I don't know if they can actually do that. The way it is right now. They're gonna figure this out. They're smart dwarfs. Floor. Give me more floor across this beach. Oh man, I'm kind of glad to see how this evolves. I know we're not doing things great. The dwarven child is fighting. A chinchilla is fighting. What is happening? Don't fight, my children. Don't fight. Keep fighting. Where are you fighting? And that is a dead chinchilla. It is spattered with chinchilla blood. 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 Okay, I get it. It's a dead chinchilla that is spattered in chinchilla blood. Well, it tried messing with our goats, so that's what you get. That is what you get. Who's fighting now? Another chinchilla attacked one of our dwarven children. Another grave mistake by the chinchilla community. Undeserved, but very much asked for. Oh, and I gotta resume construction on these. It's so weird that sometimes it doesn't want to construct these walls and then it suspends it automatically. Game is saving, okay. So we have to tell the dwarves to continue working on this. Resume. Okay, so they should be putting up these walls. Same happening up here where... Yeah, we gotta resume construction. There we go. That's going to be built. That stuff up here is going to be deconstructed. Then we're building this like outer layer out of fortifications. That way they can like shoot arrows to the outside and stuff. So that's gonna be neat. Maybe I'm gonna make this wall fortification as well, so they can shoot inside. But that's how we're gonna do it. And they're putting down more floor on this upper level. That's nice. It's nice. But there's still... Oh, some of them are using the bridge. Oh my god, it's happening. They're actually using the bridge. Very nice. And they're patching up these holes. That's great as well. This is gonna be a solid, fortified little area. If anything bad shows up, we're pulling up the bridges. So that's gonna happen as well. Alright. What is happening over here? Masterpiece bin. Some people got some new jobs. Somebody became the tavern keeper. A metal crafter. Spring has arrived. Oh, it's already spring. Wow. The chinchillas are fighting. We hit some gems over here. So let's just take all of this stuff. I'm not gonna do the lever right now because I heard these bridges can easily kill people. If there's somebody on the bridge as it's being pulled up, like they get flung through the air. At least that's what I heard, so I don't want to experiment too much with that. We're only gonna pull it when we need it. The old atom smasher. Oh, isn't that... Yeah, I read about that as well. Like, you can set up a room with a bridge in it, where basically if you lower the bridge, it smashes everything in the room. And if you have stuff you want to get rid of, you do it like that, right? Like that's how you would go about that. Don't build floor. I want paved floor. There we go. Only way to truly get rid of something in Dwarf Fortress. What the fuck? It's so wild that this game has these random, like, unwritten rules and play styles, and God, it's so wild. It's so wild. I love it. Okay. They're still working on a bunch of stuff over there. They're putting down more floor. That's great. Oh, mining operations continue. This is anhydrite. Furnitures and building. Okay. That's fine by me. There's a 14-year-old dwarven child hauling rocks with a wheelbarrow. That's neat. Should we get more wheelbarrows? Is that a good thing? Wheelbarrow. Give me like 3 more. Give me 3 more. There we go. I want to see some wheelbarrows. We're smoothing out this part. Alright, why are there pigtail socks and an elk leather glove in our bookkeeper's office? That sounds like it's implicating something. Or I'm reading too much into it, who knows. Look at these dwarves walking on our walls. They're parading on the walls we've built. And down on this level they're digging out some more stuff. I like how you can see into the lower levels if you have this stuff built out like that. It's so strange to watch. And like trying to understand. What are they doing? Huh? How did they... Wait, is there a gap they can walk through? How did they get inside? What? Oh, they can just walk on top. So they're just walking all the way up here and then over the wall and then down here again. My dwarves just refuse to use the bridges. They have an utter disdain for bridges. Did we get a baby? One of our dwarves has grown into a peasant. Aw. Adorable. Peasant dwarf. Okay, but they keep digging out stuff. Microline. Alert! An elven caravan. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, elves, get ready to be absolutely traded with. We have... Okay, if I can find a bin that has gems. Coin bin. We're bringing the coin bin. We're bringing the finished goods. Got some goblets. There you go, you can take these. Weapon bins. Bar bins. Where are the gem bins? Gem bin. 81 gems. This thing is worth 5,000. Amazing. Finished goods bin. There's more goblets in here that are worth a ton. We're bringing that as well. And I think that's it. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? Don't sell them anything made from wood unless you want some angry elves, of course. That's good to know. I totally would have messed that up. But they don't like us. They don't like anything made from animals and from wood, right? So I probably shouldn't be selling parts of a horse to them. We're only doing gems. We're only doing gems and goblets and stuff. Okay, that's being brought up. I'm gonna tell my broker to show up. And let's see where these elves arrive from. Let's have a look. I don't see them walking around anywhere. Who knows where they're coming from? And there's a pile of vomit. That's great. That's just great. Oh, is that it? Elf merchant. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, let's wait till our goods are here. So they're just gonna unload the bins. Like you can see them walking very slowly. That usually means they're hauling something. So they're unloading the bins. And once our broker is here, we can get to trading. Let's go. 184 years old. Okay. That's cool. I think this is our first contact with elves. This is our first contact. Our broker is not here yet. There we go. We can trade now. Okay. I'm gonna sell these guys. So we're keeping the scepters. They can have... Oh, what do they have? They have clay. They've got some instruments. I'm getting the cheap one. Why is this one's 3,000 and this other one is only 88? It's like a masterwork instrument. There's another... we're buying a bunch of instruments. Taking that. A plum wood puzzle box. A toy boat. Buying that. A green tree frog. A giant jaguar. I'm buying that. I want to have a giant jaguar. Holy shit. Okay, they got some barrels. I guess that can't hurt. I'm buying some buckets as well. A spear. Some long swords. That sounds neat. A grown rib mail shirt. Some coats. Some dresses. Socks. Buy some shields. Buckler shields. Don't they hate when you work stuff with wood? Why is everything they have made out of wood? Like their armor is made out of wood. Let's buy like 2 more chests. That can't hurt. An amulet. A scepter. A bunch of arrows. Rules for D and not for me. Pecan seeds. I'm getting those. That's all the seeds they have. I was kind of hoping they have more. They have fongs? I'm buying a fong. Thank you very much. Let's get some crutches and some splints. They're kind of cheap. Pedestal. Okay. And we're trading with... Why do I have that many goblets? Okay, that should be enough. Do you take this trade? Wonderful. And you know what, elves? I'm feeling generous today. I'm gonna give you like a bunch of stinky gems that we're not using for anything. On the house. It's a gift. You are too kind. Oh, stop. That's just us being us. Okay, done. Thank you. See you later. Enjoy the goblets. You misunderstand, Aaron. They just hate other people using their precious wood. So, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I respect that. I respect that. But I can't believe we have so much trade. Dude, 10 more people showed up. Okay, we need those bedrooms ASAP. A giant Tearsel peregrine is fighting. What does that even mean? What is that? Agitated raven. There it is. Holy crap. That's a big bird. That is a big bird. These birds are fighting, sure. Wheelbarrows have been done. Okay. Okay, we just got 10 more dwarfs. I'm at 48. What the hell? That's like a million dwarves. Don't auto mine. Don't auto mine. Mining all. We're going to make a couple more bedrooms. There we go. Because we're going to need it. So we need beds, we need doors. This is probably really stupid layout-wise because they have no way of getting back fast unless I dig a little connection like this. Haha! Infrastructure God, they call me. There we go. More dorms for our dwarven population. Let's go. Wait, we're at 51. We're at 51. Doesn't that mean I can make a mayor? I can make a mayor now. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Dude, what is happening? Where are all these dwarves coming from? 58, 59, 60, 61. What is happening? Dude, that was a huge influx. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Can I make pickaxes? Work orders. We're going to need pick. Is it just called a pick? Make iron picks. Give me 5. No, not 5 shop smacks. 5 pickaxes. There we go. Okay. What else? I guess we're going to recruit a lot of them into our military force. So let's make iron armor, not armor stand. Is it iron chest? No, iron chest is like a box you put stuff. What is? You gotta learn your terms in this game. It's insane. Armor, iron. Iron breastplate, iron gauntlets, iron helm, and iron boots. And iron leggings. We need like a bunch of that. And then we're going to need more crossbows. Make bone crossbow. Give me like 4 more. But dude, we just got like 23 dwarfs or something. We went from 38 to 61. We must be doing something right. Talk of our copper iron wall has gotten around. People are recognizing this place. Oh my god. I don't understand what that means, Neo. Look at all of them hanging out here, being pals. Amazing. We got plump helmets again. But we can plant. Nice. Very good. Okay. I'm thinking that we probably need more beds in the hospital. Put down some more beds. This all has to be dug out. Labor, miners. Adequate miner, dabbling miner. You're joining in. Woodcutters. You guys are woodcutters. Hunters. Let's get like 2 more people on hunting duty. Planters. That's gonna be maybe not all of our workers. Do we have some peasants? You can plant. Oh, then only selected. Yeah, everybody does this. Fuck it. Fisher dwarves. This bard can also go fishing. If you select the green hammer icon, you can specialize the dwarf to only do that labor. Good for miners. Oh. Okay. So if it's red, it's locked in, right? This worker is specialized. Okay, you're specialized. And you're specialized. Got it. You're specialized. And you're specialized. You guys are woodcutters. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, you gotta, Neo, you gotta bear with me that I'm like using... I'm using like 95% of my brain to understand this game right now, and I'm not as receptive to comedy as I may be at other times. But don't take that personally. That's just, it's my brain is currently going like 1,000,000 miles per hour. Okay, the mining dwarfs start cutting out more bedrooms because all these people that just moved in expect some bedrooms to be made. We're going to need beds. We're going to need a lot of beds. Give me like 30 beds. We're going to need doors. That's what we're going to need as well. Wooden door? Make a wooden door. And give me like 30 of those. Do you feel exhausted after playing it? Oh yeah. Exhausted but also excited for like what else is to come. Our temple looks kind of crappy, doesn't it? Zone. This is a temple as well. This is worth 600. How do I bump up? How do I bump this up? Can I build... Display. Your most valuable objects can be displayed in rooms to increase their value. What if we put some displays? Need display object. No access to display object. How do we make that? Make display case. Give me like 6 of those. We're going to display some of the good stuff we made. Okay. Okay, this is a staircase now, so they should be able to go up and down over here. It's made of sand. Sounds really bad. A human lasher is visiting. Okay. Oh my god. The Minotaur! A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull! What the fuck? The Minotaur! Nefu, Piralesi, Ing. The Greater. How's he doing? How's he feeling? A giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. His hair is brown, his skin is copper, his eyes are black. Holy shit. He has great analytical abilities, a great memory, and a good intuition. But he has little natural inclination towards music. That's why he has to die. Okay, he's moving in fast. Our ranger squad is still in the turret. Okay, I'm gonna tell them to be here though. Let's group our main melee force. Let's group them over here. I hope we're gonna see that Minotaur coming. Where is he? He's moving in a weird... Oh fuck, he's in. He's in. Okay, everybody! Attack! Defend the fort. Confirm. They're going in. They're fighting. It's happening. A big fight. It's a big fight. And I think the Minotaur is dead. I think. Oh god, this was fast. This was kind of fast. Oh god, what happened? The Minotaur gores the horse in the upper body with his right horn. Which horse? Jamming the right false rib through the heart and tearing the heart. What? Oh, did they kill a horse of the elves? Oh, I think it killed the horse of the... So there, oh my god! There's this corpse laying here. Oh man. Oh man, yeah, there's his corpse. Can I read up on the fight? So how do I read these logs? Is it the higher up it is? Like, is this the recent stuff, or the further down you go is the recent stuff? The Minotaur gores the horse. The Minotaur grabs the dwarven child by the fourth toe, right foot, with his left hand. The dwarven child misses the Minotaur. I think most recent is at the bottom. So the Minotaur came in, it grabbed the child, it gores the child in the lower body, bruising the left kidney. The dwarf child misses twice. The Minotaur punches the dwarf child in the left foot. The injured part explodes into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. The force twists the left ankle and part splits in gore. A ligament has been torn. The Minotaur charges the dwarven child. The Minotaur collides with the dwarven child. The dwarven child is knocked over. The dwarven child misses twice. The elf merchant misses. The Minotaur locks the dwarven child's right shoulder with its lower left arm and bends the upper arm until the shoulder collapses. The Minotaur releases the joint. The merchant misses. The dwarven child misses. When did our people, like... A lot has happened. The Minotaur gores the elf merchant in the left foot. The elf merchant misses. When did my people move in? The animal trainer misses. Minotaur releases the grip. Okay, the Minotaur grabs the elf merchant. The flying bolt strikes the Minotaur in the right hand, tearing the muscle. Oh god, so this Minotaur went to town on the elven merchant and one of our dwarven children. The Minotaur releases the joint lock. The flying Kia bolt strikes the Minotaur in the upper body. The animal trainer attacks the Minotaur, but he jumps away. My god, we're not even... Like, when did my people move in? The Minotaur misses the dwarf... Like, whoever this dwarven child is, this kid got beat into oblivion. When did my people move in? The fish cleaner misses the Minotaur. The dwarven child punches the Minotaur in the left lower arm with his left hand, bruising the muscle. The milker misses the Minotaur. The child misses the Minotaur. When did my sword dwarves move in? Holy shit. The Minotaur punches the elf merchant into the right upper arm, and the injured part is smashed into the body. The dwarven child punches the Minotaur in the left foot, bruising the muscle. Okay, when did my sword dwarves come in? The dwarven child kicks the Minotaur in the lower body with his right foot, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. Holy shit. Who is this dwarven child? Who did that? Is everybody okay? Is this a dwarven corpse? Who is this? Is this a dwarf? This is a dead dwarf. There's another dead person. I have no idea if we just lost somebody. It usually tells you though, right? But it seems like our marks dwarves have picked the Minotaur off. Like our guys in the turret. Which are not here right now. I have... Oh, this is locked. Why has this not been torn down already? We're waiting for that. I guess it worked. There's some people in hospital. Motor nerve damage. Sensory nerve damage. So a 4-year-old and our fish cleaner. They got injured. They got injured. I hope my doctor is gonna check in on them. Yes, it seems like somebody's checking in. Left foot smashed apart. Left ankle torn open. Left ankle bone torn apart. I think this kid... Thoughts, what are you thinking about? Feels gratitude after being rescued. Feels vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Yeah, this child will have some memories of this, that's for sure. So this memories thing is like the long-term memory system of this game. It's kind of wild what is happening like in the background of this game. Okay, our miners are digging out some more stuff, that's neat. Oh, we struck a big lignite vein over here, that's great. And some more tetrahedrite, amazing. We are auto mining this crap. That's what we're here for. See anything new, but that's fine. You just want to hit those veins. Okay, holy shit. That was my first monster attack. Can't believe it. Like the first proper monster attack. I don't know if these were like our citizens or if these were random people. I don't have any burial places. I only have these slabs. But I don't know how exactly that works. I think they... Don't they engrave something onto the slabs if somebody dies? Mudstone slab. I actually have no idea how they use these. I think that's how it works. You can either put people into coffins or you just engrave their name on a slab and then it counts the same as burying them. But I don't see like any signs of like people gone missing or dying in our fort, at least right now. At least right now. But we gotta get access to that tower again. They're not tearing down this wall. I wish you could do it like in RimWorld where you select one dwarf and you just tell them like, go do this job now. What is happening? Drake is fighting. Something attacking us? Where is that happening? Spagoot is fighting. Are we being attacked by... We're being attacked by a bird again, aren't we? Range squad. Get this bird. Where is it? Is it down here? There we go. Attack this bird. Kill it. Severe blood loss. Spagoot got attacked by a bird. That's not good. Somebody help. Spagoot is dead. Spagoot has died. Got picked apart by a bird. I'm so sorry, Spagoot. This is a sad day for our fortress. I think that's our first death. Like our first proper death. What are we gonna do about that? What am I going to do about that? I have no idea. Let's put down some beds. Getting more bedrooms over here. Our population has kind of exploded, surprisingly. I did not know why or how. Maybe talk about our magnificently cut gems has spread around. And that's why more dwarves are showing up here. But I got no clue what's happening here. Somebody grew up. That's neat. Iron pickaxes are done. We've struck onyx. An onyx cluster. Nice. Somebody's gonna have onyx walls in their bedroom. There's still a human poet here. It's so neat that there's just people hanging out in our tavern. I really like that. And we got like all these instruments stored in a chest. How are our goats doing? They're doing okay. But yeah, I kind of wish they would start working on these walls up there. They're not really doing that. Okay, okay, okay. We've struck pink tourmaline. Sure. But yeah, our mining dwarves slowly start chopping this stuff away. That's nice. Is Spagoot being remembered? Is that happening? What happened to Spagoot's corpse? He was our... Wait, he was our doctor. Places, hospital. Who was our doctor? So now we lost. We have another good surgeon. You're going to be a doctor as well. Diagnosis and surgeon is going to be you. Yeah, that's kind of it. Those are the only two people that are good at medicine stuff. Okay. Okay, there's a lot happening. Hello, McMesselmoff. We just... One of our doctors got attacked by a bird and died. It's a sad day. But we got 60 people currently, which kind of blows my mind. And we can start setting up display cases for some of the wares that we have. Wait, did we lose one of our birds? Oh no, they just stacked. This is still my first fort, yeah. It's growing. It's certainly growing. Okay, do we have doors? I hope so. I certainly told them to make doors. Because I think there's still plenty of dwarves in this fortress right now that don't have a bedroom. But we're gonna be working on that. We're gonna be working on that. Now that we have so many people, we can actually get some shit done. I lost my last fort and I don't even know how. Classic. Classic. But yeah, I wish I would carve out these two pieces of wall. That's bothering me a bit. We can put doors there. Okay, and we have room down here. I'm putting down some more metal workshops. So we can start working on more armor. Because I will definitely bump up our squadron numbers. And why... Is it gonna be an event where it tells me that I can make a mayor? That I can elect a mayor? Because I thought, like, if you hit 50, then that's gonna happen. One person is really pissed off. Our animal trainer. What's up? What? Why are you so scared? You have experienced trauma. She's currently more shameless. She's currently more rude, more fearless, more confident, and more thoughtless. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She's a hardened individual. Oh no. She dreams of raising a family. Do you have like a lover? You have 6 children. Why do you dream of raising a family? You have 6 children. At some size you grow from village. Top left to something bigger and then you need one. Okay. Somebody certainly has to help me with how you make like good offices, because I don't know how that works. Like how you get like the certain quality of office. Okay, this stuff is being worked on. I hope my carpenters are putting together more beds and doors, but it seems like it. Certainly seems like it. We're getting more metal smith workshops. I'm gonna use these to make armor. So we're gonna tell this guy iron, rest, Plates, give me like 4 more. And you're going to make iron helmets. 4. Hello, Wild Bill. Me IRL. And then we're going to make iron leggings. 4. And we're going to make iron gauntlets. 4. Then we have breast, helm, leggings, gauntlets, and we're making iron high boots. 4. That should be a full set of armor. Let's see. Do I want more people to join this squad? No relevant skills. Guys already in. Let's look for people that have skills. Competent hammer dwarf, you're hired. Competent mace dwarf, you are hired. Competent hammer dwarf. Okay, this is a pretty beefy squad already. Let's check for ranged fighters. Oh, okay, competent. We have more ranges. No relevant skills, no relevant skills. Okay, that's all we get for our ranged fighters. Like, if we could get this upper wall built, I could give them like a patrol order to just walk around. I could certainly do that. Maybe I'm gonna build like another turret over here. Then we have 2 turrets they can shoot from, or maybe even a 3rd one up here. But I feel like my people are not focusing on that right now, but that's fine. Display. Assign new display item. Do we have... Is there like a tab for the relics that we made? What are we going to display? Scepters? Stones, tables, small rocks? Scepters. Display this crazy sterling scepter. That's probably pretty good. Bottom left is a list of artifacts. Artifacts. Symbol of the expedition leader, symbol of the militia commander. We have a treasured splint. We have a treasured splint. Maybe we're gonna put that on the pedestal, but I wanna make this temple like a little more elaborate. Hope we get more. We still don't have it. Okay, whoever's making the display cases is still working on that. The Wombat Man is fighting. Excuse me? Wombat Man? Is there... Can like any creature show up in the world as like a hybrid kind of thing? Can that happen? Okay, we're making more bedrooms down here. Certainly need more doors. For all these bedrooms. Okay, this wing is mostly done. But yeah, our carpenters are still working on it. And this is already carved out, that's great. I have no idea if this is enough. Bedroom. Multi. This is a bedroom. All of these are going to be bedrooms. 14 bedrooms created. I wish it would tell you how many these are. Just by looking at it. Like, how many bedrooms are this? I couldn't tell you. Okay, but this is all being slowly built up. That's nice. It seems like we did stone carving on the tavern. That is cool. I think I'm going to start carving out the offices. Let's get this stuff carved out and a few of the bedrooms. Like, slowly but surely we're gonna carve all of this out. It's minimalist. We are minimalist dwarves. This is minimalistic. All our dwarves have the mindset of the biggest minimalist you know. I like that there's pools of blood around. Oh, well, that sounds fun. We've struck Ruby. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, I don't know if I want to pursue that, though. This is like our trench over here. This is late stage capitalism. Minimalist in their 18-story cavern of a base. That's for the community. The individual, you know, takes a step back so the community can flourish. That's what this is. Okay, you get a bed as well. I'm gonna start putting beds over here. We're going to make this a bedroom. Done. Alrighty. Let's have a look at stone cutters. Okay. We got a couple more people that actually know how to do that now. That's cool. And I'm gonna take a short toilet break. And then I'm right back for like our last leg of Dwarf Fortress today. I'm having a blast. I know I sound like a rambling madman most of the time playing this. But I'm having a blast. I hope you're having a good time too. I see you in a minute. currently planning. We're having like a little dinner thing going with a bunch of friends tonight, and we all have to spam the group chat. You get that planned. You know how it is. And if you combine that with a toilet, you lose all track of time. My guys are digging more stuff out down here. Look at that. I like it, I like it. But yeah, we're gonna have to build like a tower over here, I think, just like that one. Hey, they dug out the thing! I can put down the doors, finally. And my archers can hang out in the turret. Good for them. You hang out right here. Alright. But not all of you, right? What? You're being attacked by a bird. Are you being attacked by a bird? Agitated eagle? That's eagle man. Eagle woman. Oh god. Where are those coming from? Okay, sword dwarfs. Kill eagle woman. There you go. There you go. I hope nobody died during this. Sometimes it's really hard to tell when things are happening and when they're not, and I'm a little dingus sometimes, but hey, I'm learning this game. Okay, you can move all of this stuff away. How are our animals doing? We got a tree frog. And we have the giant jaguar. And we... Oh, fuck. Where is that hanging out? In the trade depot? Is that still in the trade depot? Oh, I completely forgot we have a giant jaguar. That's gonna be a war animal for sure. Amazing. We got pigs, we got horses. Wait, what? Okay, the horses get butchered. We have a random tree frog that can hang out here. I'm fine with that. So our goats are slowly growing up. That's neat. Our doggos are war dogs, and they're usually hanging out near the entrance over here. But that was a little shock for our base. I hope the people in the hospital are doing fine. And they get the proper care that they deserve. We got attacked by eagle people. That's messed up. Okay. Build. Fortification. All the way up here. All the way down here. Okay, we don't have enough building material. But we're working on it. The mining people are mining. Everybody's doing something. Everybody is doing something. We're building doors. Building beds. That's all the beds that we have. We make more bedrooms. Bam. Slowly but surely we're gonna get everybody working. Oh, sneeze. I apologize. Okay, and let's get more floor. Floor. Down here. Done. So this is gonna be like the layer they can walk on. They can shoot outside. I'm gonna make this wall fortification as well. And then they should be able to... Then I gotta figure out how to do like patrol routes and stuff, because I remember that being a thing in like one of the tutorials that I've seen. That you can have them patrol certain areas. Stray horse has been slaughtered, yes. Alright, that's fine by me. We haven't had anybody get like inspired for something crazy lately. That still needs to happen. How is this doing? Temple 2000. Stored instruments desired. Okay. Citizens only. Citizens and long-term residents only. All visitors welcome. Okay, so I think this hit a new level. This temple. It's approximately 2000. We can get performers here. Proficient musician, novice keyboardist. Huh. Bemble. Or our glassmaker. He's going to perform here. So I guess I need a chest. Furniture chest. Let's put that in front of the statue. And I think they're gonna store instruments in there. And I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm right back. Oh, I can't wait when hay fever season starts again. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be amazing. Okay. We're getting more doors. Getting more beds. And then hopefully this is gonna be enough for our entire population. I have hope. I have hope. We still have plenty of wood laying around. It seems like most people are either indifferent or happy. And that's a good quota for me. I take that. There's the fortifications that are being built. Let's go. And they're gonna start building like this wooden path going down here as well. Gotta resume construction on these. Doors will store their stuff in chests in their bedroom and will store mugs and goblets in a chest in a tavern, etc. You can build them in a lot of rooms. I think I have some. Yeah, we got some in the tavern back here. Dude, our food storage is almost completely filled up. Let's make some more room for our food storage. Not automatic. Don't do it automatically. There we go. Make some extra room. Nanny goat has given birth to a goat kid. Our goat population will be booming if I knew where my goats are. Where are my goats? You stay in here, the pig stays here. We have another bird that can probably go into our little brood chamber over here. Burp. Nice. And I think I'm gonna make this a little bigger. They can hang out in this entire plot in the middle. I can't believe we have 60 dwarves. That blows my mind right now. 720 food. Brew drink from plant. Can we brew drink from fruit? Do that as well. We're gonna make it if it's amount of drinks is less than 50. Yes, then you're going to make another 25. Done. Okay. Let me check the food tab. Kitchen. Whenever they can make a drink out of it, they're going to make only a drink out of it. And nothing else. And then the stuff like fish that we have and meat and... Look at all the rainbow trout that we're catching. Like, they can turn that into proper food. Yeah, but we got sort of plenty of stuff over here. They're digging out some more room for our food storage because that's slowly filling up. Our still is making drinks. A human lasher. Esu stirred puzzle. The visitors come asking questions and to relax. They're seeking information about the fat of tarnish. Huh. Huh. Okay, are all our dwarves getting their equipment? We're getting there. Oh, that's actually great. That's good to see. Our archers. We need some leather helmets and some leather armor. And now that we've butchered some stuff, I think we can actually do that. Leather armor, leather helm. There we go. Somebody's gonna work on that. What's up, Neo? What is up? Bring down more doors. Beds. There we go. That's perfectly fine. Neo, that's okay. Bedrooms, bedrooms. Okay. I hope slowly but surely we're gonna get more and more dwarves to be bedded and taken care of. But it's still not asking us to make a... what do you call it? A mayor. We're still only a village, even though we have 60 people living here. And most of them seem somewhat happy. That's a win in my book. That is a win in my book. Let's look at pets again. But our goat population is actually... I think we bought 5 goats at the beginning. We already have 8. That's dope. That's actually dope. And the jaguar is gonna be in this central area. It's still in its cage. No wonder. Somebody get that giant jaguar out. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it be grazing around with like a bunch of goats and a piglet. Look at it, dude, it's huge. It's a giant jaguar. Wow. A gigantic feline predator. Similar to its cousins in all but size, it can be found in the savage wilderness. She is almost never sick, but she's quick to tire, flimsy, and really slow to heal. She's corpulent. Her hair is orange with black spots. Her skin is dark brown. Her eyes are green-yellow. I have milking orders and shearing orders out there. We got that. Yeah, and we got the cheese making order as well. Okay, what else do I want to know? Personality. Great affinity for language and a sharp intellect. And she hates music. Okay, this is amazing. Wait, and I can assign that jaguar to a squad? No. I can assign an animal to a squad? No. That is not working. But we have a giant jaguar hanging out. Please don't kill the goats. Be nice with the goats, buddy. I'm pretty sure we can feed you like fish or something. We can probably do that. Fortifications are being built. That's great. The floor is being built. Let's let them build more fortifications. There we go. Slowly but surely we're gonna make this a defendable place. Okay, more bedrooms for dwarves. Door, that's done. Then I'm gonna have to count how many bedrooms that is. Bedroom, multi, bam, done. Okay, how many bedrooms is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 44, 48, 50, 56, 62, 68. Yeah, that should house everybody. that we have right now. And that should make a lot of people happy that everybody has a bedroom. Okay, cool. We have a giant jaguar just hanging out here. That's amazing. And I hope all of our squad people are getting their gear. We're missing some shields. Get some shields in here. Workshop. Iron shield. Give me 2 of those. That's all we're going to need. And let's see the other squad. They're missing some leather stuff. And a water skin. That's leather workshop as well, right? Water skin, yes. There we go. Tannery. Can't make any hide right now. Oh, that's always good when you have like a productive day. I feel that. It doesn't kick in for me often, but sometimes it does, and it's a great feeling to like get a lot of shit done in one day. Dude, all the wood that we chopped down is already gone. Is it stored? Do we have like a bin that's full of logs? Or has it all been turned? I think it has all been turned into resources. Doesn't seem like they can store logs in a bin. Let's say wood bin. This one as well, wooden bin. No, now they're all wooden bin. No, this is the entire stockpile. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What did I have in here? Custom. Bars and blocks. Cloth. I think coins. Gems. Put leather stuff in here. Sheets. I basically had everything that is not finished goods and furniture. Everything else was in here. And wood, of course. Okay. And armor. This can get a little messy sometimes. Let's check. What do I have in here? Stockpile, custom. Yeah, only finished goods and siege ammo. I thought you can only set stockpiles for certain things. Okay, ammo. Or you know what? We're making a stockpile in our chambers up here. I'm gonna set up like a little stockpile zone like that. Nope. Like that. Except, and that's gonna be ammo, nothing else. And then we're gonna disallow ammo from this one, which it already is. Okay, we can increase this stockpile. So we have more room for food. There is a glove on the ground. That's weird. And why is there a dress on the floor? That's also weird. Get some more. Okay, we don't have any displays. Whoever's working on that is slacking off. Speaking of slacking off, we need to make stuff. We can make clay crafts. Clay hive. Clay pots, clay jugs. Make plaster powder. Requires empty bag. Oh shit. Cloth shop. Make cloth bag. I'm gonna do a work order for that. Cloth bag. Give me 20. Done. Loom. Weave thread into cloth. Weave thread into silk. Let's get some work orders for that. Thread into cloth. If we have less than, I don't know, 10, you make another 10. Or you make another 20. There we go. Done. And then we can make thread into silk. If we got less than 10, you make another 10. Got it. Okay, this is making bags, and then if we have bags, we can make plaster. I didn't know that was a thing. Where did we do that? That was here at the kiln, right? Make plaster powder. And then we can make casts and stuff for people that are injured. We're still farming plump helmets here. That seems to be working fine. Our giant jaguar war cat is just guarding. It's just hanging out here. It's just hanging out. Can I... Is there like a labor job that is cleaning? Is there a cleaning job? Dressing wounds, recovering wounded. Can I have somebody just clean the place? Crafting, engineering, hauling, item hauling, food hauling, furniture hauling, cleaning. Cleaning. Done. Let's call this job janitoring, because that's a word. Okay, we need people that have nothing to do. This peasant and this peasant. You guys are cleaning. Sick. So there, hopefully you're gonna clean up all the vomit and the blood. This is our storage for ammunition. Hopefully they're gonna use some bins for that. Oh, this tree frog is here. Tree frog, you live out in the wild. Where are you? Why are you not on this list? Tree frog? Do I have to keep a tree frog in a cage? What are we gonna do with this guy? This green tree frog cage. What do I do with this poor dude? Cages. Animal trap. Rope and chain. Oh, I feel kind of bad for that frog. Okay, this is all being built. Some more wall up here. So I'm gonna have like 2 massive walls. And the rest is fortification. Goes around like this. And we're going to need more floor on this level. There we go. Slowly but surely we're gonna turn this into like a defendable wall. Unmet need. Eat good meal. Pray to dish map. Play to login. Don't I have like a... Is this a temple that's for everybody? Dedicated to login. Isn't that what you want, people? This... No particular deity. Okay. They're gonna figure out what to do with this. Okay, they get bins up here that they're loading up with ammo. That's great. So all the crossbow bolts go in here. And they're building more wall. Very nice. The fish cleaner is fighting a chinchilla. The chinchilla has lost. We have another baby goat. Okay, and they're making more stuff over here. That's neat. And what? You can throw armor in here as well. Let's put all of that in like a central spot. Then we're taking armor out of this stockpile. No armor. No armor. And there's already blood on the walls. Eagle man blood. Oh. Hey, are we mining out more stuff, by the way? And we're out of plum helmet seeds again. We can do pigtails in the summer. Like, next time I get a trader coming in, I gotta buy, like, all the seeds they have. Or at least I want to do that. Okay. This is getting built. We have a lot of people helping out on building. That's really cool. And only one person that's really pissed off. Who is that? That's our animal trainer lady again. Eat good meal, craft object, be with family, be with friends, pray, wealthy, silver, unmet needs. Do we need more temples? Is that a thing? I want to make more temples. Let's make this a temple. This is gonna be a temple. This is gonna, like, let's make all of these rooms temples. How's the mining going? Down here, have they found any new stuff? Yes. Smoky quartz. That sounds fancy. They mined all of this. And it's gonna give them a couple more orders just going into the hill. Strip mine a bit more of this stuff. I'm sure there's nothing that can go wrong with doing this. As if mining has ever caused any issues anywhere. Seems like this human poet really likes to hang out here. You heard the Ochre Cakes was the place to entertain people. I think that's the name of our tavern. The Ochre Cakes. Then we're gonna use a bunch of doors. Close these areas off, and we're out of doors again. I guess we're putting out a work order for some more doors. Out of wood. Wooden door. Give me 20. Done. But I think bedroom wise we're doing okay. If there's another flood of dwarves coming in, then it's gonna get a little crowded. But it seems like my cleaning dwarves are doing a good job. Some of that stuff is getting cleaned up. Rock is better than wood. Oh yeah, because we don't have that much. And I'm in like the wilderness and people hate. Yeah. Work order. Can I make rock beds? What can you make out of rock? Rock block? Rock doors? And it's not slower like in RimWorld, okay. By the way, did we commemorate some of our dead? I have these slabs down here, but I have no idea if they are actually being used, you know? I'm pretty sure you can make rock and roll somehow. I mean, there's instruments. Why is this door here? There's a random door just sitting there. That is the only thing you really need wood for, but barrels and bins are nice too. Okay. Borbum has grown to become a guinea hen. What is that? Is that a bird? Yes. So a bird has grown up. Spear Dwarf is fighting, a Kia is fighting, the Sergeant is fighting. Did they take out the Kia? Like, we're constantly harassed by birds, it's hilarious. Bone opal. But I couldn't tell you where these birds are. Yeah, they're building more and more. The floor is getting done. Alert! Fish cleaner has been found dead, dehydrated. What? Why are you here? What? How the fuck? Why did you dehydrate? It is spattered with blood, but not their blood. What the hell? Okay, is somebody going to take care of that? Yeah, okay, I see somebody hauling away the corpse. And as long as I have slabs, they will commemorate the dead, right? Like, that happens automatically. I think. Oh man. We have lost a dwarf. To I don't know what, to be honest. Alert. Snatcher, protect the children. What? Goblin thieves. Oh shit. Get out there. Get out there, get all of them. They're trying to snatch our kids. One of them got somebody. The jaguar is fighting it. The jaguar is running. One of our kids is gone. One of our kids has been kidnapped. Okay, did we get the last one? The kidnapper has made off with a dwarven child. Okay, we lost one of them. But did that do it? I hope that did it. What the hell? It is now summer. Alright. Let's resume. Is there like a way to make this happen less complicated, where I have to like click on every single piece of wall that they halted construction on? Is there like an easier way to do this, or does this game just really like to give you carpal tunnel? I do it the same. Okay. Then this game is probably responsible for a couple doctors keeping their jobs. Okay, did we clear the goblin threat? We lost one of our kids. I guess that's okay. There's probably a better way. Okay. Okay, whatever stuff is around here, we're going to allow it for pickup. Any stuff laying around that is currently forbidden? Are there like any bolts? Can't believe one of our kids got kidnapped. It's like in the name. Ironic. Who would have thought that a child can be kidnapped? Not these dwarfs. Certainly not these dwarfs. Mark's dwarf is fighting against a Kia. Oh, these are my hunters, yeah. But they're running around shooting their bolts. Yeah, this is all getting built. But I'm kind of amazed by how crowded this is. Unconscious. This person has 1,000,000 wounds. Holy crap. Okay. But I can't believe this fort is still standing. Honestly, I was kind of afraid to play this again today because I felt like, oh, I'm gonna start and like 5 minutes in, everything is gonna go down. That's what it felt like. But so far, we're existing. It seems like we can maintain food and drink somewhat. And Zeb is here.
Thanks for subbing.
Popping in before D&D. Oh shit, I wish you a good session. We're gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna make them do some PvP. I hope nobody's listening of my group right now, but they're gonna be doing some PvP. Like one of the group asked for it and I was like, sure, why not? So I scripted out like a little encounter for them. Okay, do I need to tell the stonecutters to make more rock blocks? Rock block. If we have less than 30, you make another 30. Done. Isn't the whole internet freaking out about D&D right now? Yeah, it's... They're changing like their licensing stuff, or at least that was the plan. Because D&D used to have like a really open license for people like using D&D as like a way to make content. And it used to be hella open, like you could do whatever you want with it, like it was completely open and accessible, but they wanted to change it so that they, if you make too much money with it, they can like demand that money from you. That's what they tried to change it to. Oh no, I don't think nobody's gonna switch up the rules, no. It just showed that Hasbro, who owns Wizard of the Coast, who owns D&D, is just like any other greedy company that sees something that people are pumped for, and then they try to figure out how to monetize the shit out of it. And that's what's happening right now. That's why people are pissed off. Yeah, Hasbro is the owner, the current owner of Wizards of the Coast. And they are the owners of D&D. A human caravan has arrived. Oh shit, get the trading going. Where are my bins full of gems? Where are my gem bins? Ammo bins? Bar bins? Bar bins? We have gem bins. Cloth bins, armor bins, gem bin. And finished goods bin. We're gonna bring that up. Pretty sure we have more gem bins. Let's look at the value. 17,000 value. Holy crap. Yeah, this should be good enough. Maybe some coins. Do I have a bin that's just full of coin? Coin bin. There we go. Done. Bring these up here. We can trade. If the caravan has a cart, you need to widen the bridge to 3 tiles. Are you kidding me? That's a thing? Sometimes I wish you could see where they come from, like a little more easily. Could be coming from up the mountain over here. Is that them? No, they got some horses. They're fine. They don't have a cart. Yeah, that's them. They should be able to get in here easy peasy. Let's hope they don't, because it's messing with homebrew content getting created. It's messing with like anybody using D&D nowadays to make content. That's like the big issue with it. And for a game that has such an open community and like such a sense of, you know, like this is not about money, it's just a very bad move to show that as like the person owning the property in the first place, or like the, you know, like the business owning it. Oh, here they are. Oh, they got a ton of stuff. I think I saw a stingray for a second. Holy shit, they got so much. But we have a ton of gems and coins to trade, so I'm hopeful that we can get some good stuff. I'm pretty sure we can get some good stuff. Okay, let's resume construction on these things. Just stop working on it. That just keeps happening, I guess. We're just gonna resume all of that. And then once that level is done, I think I'm gonna make a little patrol area for my crossbow dwarfs, where they can run around like on this top layer. Okay. So they are unloading their goods. Some people are sparing. The chinchillas are attacking the traders. God, these chinchillas have no chill on this map. They are always harassing people. But yeah, there's some poets hanging out in our tavern. That's really cool that that's a thing. I really like that. Okay. Have we moved all the goods? Let's request a broker here. And then we can trade with these humans. And again, we have like 1 million cut gems. We got minted coins. We got a ton of stuff we can throw at their head. It's looking great. But yeah, once all of this is built, resume construction. There we go. Okay, so broker here. Yes. Okay, trade. Let's see what they have. Sterling silver, I'm buying that. Serpentine blocks. Raw glass. Buying that coal. Ropes. Guess we can buy some ropes, that doesn't hurt. A golden flask. Water skins. Some more instruments, I'm buying those. Maybe not the expensive one. A toy hammer, a toy axe. They have a sparrow in a cage. I have a goose, I'm buying the goose. 900 for one rope, did I? What? Oh fuck. What is this cotton rope? Holy shit. Okay, what else do they have? Barrels. Contains one item. Black Mamba Venom Barrel. What the hell? Cow's milk. I'm buying that. Buckets. A whip. Copper weapons. A silver mace is pretty good. Training swords. I'm buying that. A large tiger shark leather cape. Amazing. Buying it. Iron shield. Buying it. Iron helmet. We can make that stuff ourselves. Large hoods. Why not? Badger leather. Yes. Lettuce seed bags. Yes, seed bags. Buying that. A whole cloth bin. Sure. Large means human size. Oh, we're gonna sell it to somebody else. Okay, I'm buying the cloth. Let's buy this cloth as well. There's a bunch of leather in here. I'm taking that. The thing is, we can easily offset everything else with the gems and money that we have. Buying all the leather. If I buy the bin, does it buy the stuff inside, or is it only the bin if I click on the bin? Do I have to like... No, I think the bin buys everything, doesn't it? Cloth bins. Okay, I think that's enough cloth. Bin plus items, okay. Oh my god, they have a ton of leather. Wool cloth, we're taking that. We just get more leather. We're not really killing animals that much, so we're not easily getting this kind of stuff. Okay. They mainly have cloth and leather. When does this end? My god, you humans are insane. Scepters, bolts, rings. I'm buying that ring. Nice. Earrings, sure. Large gems. And they got a bunch of meat, but we're really good on that. That is a stingray. A hagfish, a spotted ratfish, a nautilus. What the f... Plants. Prickleberries, sure. Leaves and fruit. You guys don't have seeds, do you? I guess if we turn this stuff into drink, we're gonna get the seeds, right? Giant axe blades. Menacing spikes. Guess we're buying some cheese. I'm buying some splints and crutches as well. They're not expensive, okay. Scrolls. Interpretations of wound wrapping. Yes. I haven't gotten a library yet. We can start working on that. Cobalt altar. Codexes. What is a codex? Rutile bound codex. I'm buying that. Okay, and now it's time to offset that with our stuff. So I'm selling them basically all the gems that are worth less than 100. At least for now. So they're all cut. Like all the high tier stuff we're keeping for encrusting items with gems. So they become worth more. Okay. What else do we have here? Electrum goblets. Yeah, these scepters are worth money. That's great. This one's almost 1,000. But we're keeping those for our own personal trade caravan coming in. Because they promise us like 200% on those items. Alright. We're not close yet, but we still have coins. We still have the valuable gems. Yeah, we got like gems that are worth 800. Just one of them. Holy moly. But let's go through the cheap ones first. Okay, and these are the coins. So we still owe them quite a bit. Let's just go through the coins. Silver coins. The good thing is this stuff doesn't weigh much. Silver coins, silver coins, silver coins. Okay. Let's do the rest of the gold coins. So now they start making profit. How about this? Done. Okay, they took it. Easy. So we got a ton of stuff. We don't need a broker here anymore, and they can start moving this stuff inside the base. Cool. That was a big trade. That was a big trade. I think we gotta dig this down another level. Yes. Okay. What's going on? Oh, we got a mayor. Zephon Marksdwarf has been elected mayor. Oh shit. Nobles. Dungeon Master. Captain of the Guard. Okay, so now I need help with this. How do I make the office for this guy? He wants 2 chests, a cabinet, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. Let's work on that. Let's work on that. So you can only make chests out of wood, huh? Chest. Make wooden chest. Give me 4. Okay. So we gotta make the office for this guy so he can start working. 3 rooms. Bedroom, private dining room, plus office. How big? How big do you think it needs to be? Let's make office. Dining room. Bedroom. This should work. Okay, this is the first time I have a mayor. Okay, what else does he need? 2 chests, 1 cabinet, and a weapon rack and an armor stand. Cabinet. Can we make that out of... yeah, wood. Cabinet. Then weapon rack. I think we're gonna make that out of... let's make that out of iron. And armor stand. We can make that out of rock, there we go. All my doors have at least 3 by 3 rooms, so my nobles get 7 by 7. That's huge. Holy shit. I mean, we can make it bigger if he doesn't like it. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. But we actually have a mayor now. That's kind of wild. That's a big day for me. Why is there blood? Why is there always blood around our well? Is our well filled with blood? There's always Eagle Man blood. Most people I've seen make normal rooms 2 by 2s. And then there's me. And then there is me. Okay, we can plant plum helmets again. Looks like we have seeds for that. Let me quickly check the kitchen. That we're not turning anything. Don't cook with pecans. Okay, looking good. So this is gonna be the office for my mayor. Space is free real estate. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to have somebody make more statues. Let's make statues out of sterling silver. Give me like 3 more. Tetrahedrite. Coke. And coke. We keep doing that. We make sterling silver bars. And hematite, tetrahedrite. Oh, and wood furnaces. Why don't I have those going? Do I have work orders for those? Yes, okay, okay. Glass furnace. Make clear glass. Oh wow, you can make so much out of glass. Holy damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is glass stuff alone so intense? Hey, we can make plaster powder. Let's go. Gotta make an order for that. Plaster powder. If we have less than 10, or let's say 20, you make another 10. Sure. Done. So now we can make plaster powder. And they use that for casts, right? In the medicine field. Okay, all of this work is getting done. That's great. I still don't understand. Where's this eagle man that keeps bleeding into my base? Where's this guy? Okay, we gotta tell them to resume construction again. I don't know why they're suspending construction even though there's like materials right there, like laying around everywhere. And I don't give them like a restriction on what to use. Okay, the mayor's office is already almost carved out. So what does every room need to meet this guy's demands? So he wants a decent study, decent quarters, and a dining room. And then he wants these things set up in here as well that he has been talking about. No access to doors. Lock door. If we have less than 10, you make another 10. Done. Give me some rock doors. Oh, and we need a throne, yes. Make this workshop do that. Rock throne. 5. And if we have less than 5, you make 5 more. Easy. Okay. Office is throne, dining is table and throne. Isn't office table and throne as well? And how do I make bookshelves? Book. Shelf. Book. Book binding. Bookcase. Okay, can we make those out of rock? Yes. Gimme 10. Because we can pop out a library as well. And I wanted these places over here to be temples that they can go to. A meeting area. Nope. New temple. Okay, we have one for Logum. Let's make one for caverns and mountains. Let's make one for death and coasts. Sure. And let's make one for... No, that's not a tavern. Area. Accept. New temple. And minerals, metals, and crafts. Done. So they all get rooms they can pray to. Still don't have access to more display cases. Whoever's making these is slacking off. Door is not being built either. That is kind of a pain in the ass that you have to like resume every single piece of construction that they suspend normally. But hey, we got 58 dwarves. And it seems like it's somewhat a functioning society. Somewhat, in some place, shape or form. Okay, office. Give me doors. We don't have access to doors. Okay, then give me chair. Give me table. I don't have a table. Can you make rock tables? Yes, you can. Okay, what else do we need? We need a bed. This is gonna be his bedroom. Then we're gonna put up a statue. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna do the things he asked for. Cabinet. Don't have that yet. How about a chest? Where does he want that chest? Needs one chest. No. Needs two chests. Furniture. Chest. One goes here, one goes there. There we go. Let's slowly start working on that. And this is gonna be... Do I have to mark everything as the office or only specific parts? I'm gonna make everything... Oh, it's not enclosed yet. Okay, it needs doors. Let's hope our stoneworkers build on that. It's 3 rooms. Okay. Oh, and I have to tell the cats that they have more room. There we go. Cats, you have more room. Amazing. And we have another stray goose we can throw into our egg chamber. There we go. Free the goose. By the way, thank you for helping me out with this stuff. It's a little overwhelming sometimes. And there's a lot to learn. And there's a lot of... This game has its quirks that you have to learn, but once you do, you can do crazy stuff with it. I just find that very fascinating about this game. Okay, all of this seems to be working. It's still... I hope they're taking care of this frog down here, because I have no idea where to put that. I hope it's high enough so they can't just walk up like they were. They still can. I mean, they can walk up here and then down here, but I'm gonna put more wall up. It just seems like either they're low on materials and my stone cutters just take some time catching up. Maybe I can put some stone cutting workshops in here. A lot to learn. Some quirks, if you knew. I know that it's incomprehensible how deep the rabbit hole goes. I know. I'm just... I'm living through the pain. You can do everything somehow in the game, just no one knows because of the UI. That seems about right. That seems very adequate. Okay, so these are not suspended. They're just inactive. Did I like tell... Let's see, do we have people who are good at building stuff? What is that? Masonry? Is that masonry? Putting up walls? That would be masonry, right? Never operating wall or floor construction. That sounds about right. Road building. That sounds good to me. Okay, let's see if we got some talented people for that. High Master Mason. Oh shit. Let's call these engineers. It's gonna be that guy. That's your only job. Dabbling masons, bookkeeper. You're going to join into that. And I'm going to take you out of mining. There you go. There you go. I think that's okay, but now only those two will do it, right? But maybe that's good enough. Let's see how that works. I don't think building is skill-based at all. But didn't it say they're like masons? Don't think you have to mess much with the jobs early on. Everybody will do general tasks like building anyway. Well, apparently they're not doing it, or we have a shortage of resources. But they have like iron bars and copper bars just laying around. I know I'm telling them just to take whatever. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain objects. Okay, Mr. Mayor. Why? Okay, we're putting down a door in here. Where can I see which ones he means? Nobles. Export of windows prohibited. Good thing we haven't produced a single window in this colony. Okay, can I put down a cabinet? No. My people still haven't made those things. A table? No. Okay, my stone cutters are working on it. They're working on it. They are working on it. I still don't understand where all this blood is coming from. The merchants are leaving soon, that's fine. We already traded with those. Okay, now I want to make this his office. Building suspends all the time, we might have to restart them. Yeah, I'm constantly checking on that. Like some of these floor constructions are being suspended. I wish there was a command that you could just drag across. Because having to unsuspend all of these manually... Like, I'm starting to understand all the carpal tunnel jokes people are making about this game because, my god. I wish you could do it like in RimWorld where you just click and drag down and then it checks all the boxes like as you hold. Hold down on that stuff. That would be amazing if that's how it worked. But it seems like it isn't. But that's okay. That's okay. It seems like people are meeting in the little temples that I built. Well, there's not really anything in it. But it's better than nothing. It's a room they can go in. And be religious in. It's good for them. Okay. Can I make a patrol order? Click the map to add points. I want to point here, point there. Then they go there, they go there, they go there. They go over here. Then they go down here. And then they go back. Confirm. Okay. You guys... Oh, there they go. They're patrolling. Okay. That's... Oh my god. They're doing it. They're doing it? They're all walking around. I think... Yes. They're taking very weird ways to move around here. And I just realized that there's a huge gap right here that we're going to fill up. I mean, people can still walk in. We're gonna patch this up eventually. Nothing bad will happen. We made sterling silver statues. That's great. I think I'm gonna slap like a couple more over here. Let's put one. Never mind, we're done. But let's check out these statues. I want to see what they're doing with that. Okay, one door has been placed. Have more doors. Okay. We need a table and a throne. Have I not asked them to make tables? I did. I did. They're working on it. They are working on it. I feel like a lot of this game is just figuring out how to make certain things happen with the UI. Do we have a cabinet? Nope. Do we have a bookcase? Yes, we actually do. Put that in his bedroom. Let's put one in the hospital, because why not? Yeah, we're completely out of seats again. I don't understand why it says seeds 300, but I don't have anything I can plant here. That's like another thing that I struggle with. Okay, these productions over here are just not happening. I think I'm gonna remove that job again. Yeah, engineers, let's remove that. Delete. Everybody does that. That should speed things up. We got like 60 people in this fort. You can go to stocks and check what kind of seeds you have. Stock seeds. Prickleberry. And I guess you can't plant prickleberry underground. Lettuce. Rhubarb. Barley. Carrots. Bilberry. Is that like above ground farmland? So if I make a fruit. Wait. I need farm plots. So if I say make this to a farm plot, make this to a farm plot, and this, and that, we could farm this, right? I think we could farm this. Dirt road. Go. Dirt road. Go. I guess we're gonna make a little bit of farmland outside. And then I'm sure we can do like lettuce and stuff like that. Oh, what's happening? Human merchant is fighting. Eagle woman is fighting. What's that right there? Agitated eagle woman. Let's send our crossbow people. Why can't we attack the eagle woman? Doesn't work. Cancel. Are they fighting her? I think something happened over here. Is that the eagle woman? Kill. Kill eagle woman. Done. Amazing. Eagle woman down. Hope there's not more of them. Okay. What happens if I dig out the ground over here like that? That would make it impossible for people to just walk right into this place again, right? Because then they dig like a channel. I think. We still have our dwarves patrolling around here. That's pretty neat to see. Let's resume constructions on these floor parts that are not being built. And the wall parts. There we go. There's still a lot to build for this, and I'm pretty sure it's not perfect. Okay, we can actually plant stuff here. Let's make a field for lettuce, a field for barley. Make sure we plant it all year round. There's barley. This is gonna be lettuce. All year lettuce. This is gonna be rhubarb. All year. And they can turn this into drinks as well, right? Like they can turn this into usable stuff. Farmland is being built. There we go. I don't know if this is a good or bad idea to have. But we have the seeds, so why not? And let's make bilberry bushes over here. Done. That's being worked on. Okay, neat. This upper part is almost done. It keeps suspending construction for whatever reason. But I like our little patrol that we have running around here with our crossbow dwarves. We are sowing the seeds. We have more people joining in. Some migrants have arrived. The mason has revealed the presence of erased throwers to the human swordsman. Okay, I think that's something big. Oh, I don't think lettuces and stuff are cash money when we're literally like getting rubies and sapphires. Love bags are done. Somebody is fighting over here. What are they fighting? I don't see what they are fighting. Let's dig out this part. Why is this not carved out? Do I need to tell them to make a channel? Maybe. I just want so people can't walk in to this building right here. That's all I want. Okay, but it seems like we're getting like this land is being worked on now, this farm. Statues have been put down. What are these statues? This is a well-crafted sterling silver statue of snails. The item is a well-designed image of snails in sterling silver. What's the other one? Statue of a dwarf. It's the image of a dwarf. Nothing crazy. Okay. But we got some statues here now. Nice. And I think people are getting a little more angry. Dude, where are these eagle people coming from that keep attacking our poor dwarfs? And why is my patrol not doing anything against that? Okay, is this being worked on? I hope so. Resume that. But hey, we're at 68 dwarfs. And I think we have enough bedrooms. I think I counted like over 70 last time, so that should be okay. Let's continue with the mayor's office. We still need... He needs a chair and a table for the dining room. And I guess this is gonna be the office, right? There goes the chair, there goes the table. So how do I mark this as the mayor's office? Decent study, decent quarters, a dining room, 2 chests, 1 cabinet, and a weapon rack and an armor rack. Military, weapon rack. Done. Military, armor stand, done. Putting that in his bedroom. What else does he want? 2 chests, 1 cabinet. Create a normal bedroom and assign that dwarf to it. Bedroom. Done. Assign. Mayor. Is he satisfied? He has meager quarters. Same for the others, dining hall and office, and then assign. Dining hall. Done. Assign mayor. And office. Done. Assign mayor. Okay, let's check. Meager studies, meager quarters, and he wants decent ones. How do I make that happen? Is it just size? Is it all in the size of things? I'm gonna make it bigger. If he wants it bigger, he gets it bigger. And we need a cabinet. Still not built. Can I tell a carpenter to make a cabinet? Are we out of wood? Oh fuck, I think we're out of wood, aren't we? Chop some trees. There we go. He's gonna get more room value by having more room size. I'm gonna give him that. Modest quarters. So it really is the room size seem to play in a lot. Petitions. A guild hall. A foggy company of moths has members in Mountain Fortunes and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished, with the hall designated for a pharma guild. Do you approve of this? Yes. How do I do it? Petitions? Where do I see that? Where do I see that? Places? Stockpiles, workshops, farm plots. Is that like an guild? How do you make a guild? I gotta learn how to do that. Let's just focus on our old boy right now. Meeting area guild hall. Where do I put that? A farmer's guild hall. How about right here? How about we put it right here? Bam. We can build that underneath this thing. Okay, this is open space. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. That's what I wanted right here. They're gonna be digging down here. This is gonna be the guild hall. But I still want my mayor. Let's make that bigger. This is your bedroom. This is your dining area. Hopefully that's gonna make you think that it's still modest. The quarters are modest. So I gotta throw stuff in there that makes the room value go up, right? That's how it works. Cabinet is still not done. Yeah, that's being worked on. That's an issue I had before. I can't figure out how to... what items are good to increase the value? What items are good for that? I can't really tell. But I'd say we made like big strides today. We made some pretty big strides. I'm kind of impressed. We had like a demon attack, we had a minotaur attack. We're constantly getting harassed by like random animals. My internet seems fine, and I don't think I'm dropping frames. If we got issues, let me know. I mean, of course we have issues. But we're trying to work them out. Okay. This is your office. Okay, dude, what do you want, buddy? You still want a cabinet. So now we have a modest study and modest quarters, but you want a decent study and decent quarters. And you have a modest dining room, you want a decent dining room. Honestly, I'm surprised. For this being like my first proper fortress, I think we're doing pretty good, pretty okay. It's pretty good. It's moving the floor. Bam. Do that. Gonna send my stone carvers in here. And we can hope that we have the cabinet. That that's being done. It's still not done. Didn't I prioritize this? Make wooden cabinet. Why do I have so many armor racks? And weapon racks? What the fuck? They can increase the value of a room as well though, right? Wow. Khan. Hello there. And thank you for the photo. I appreciate that. Okay, we're doing sweet pods and pigtails. For now, as we are out of the cups, the Wolverine man is fighting. Why do we have so many weird, like, cross-bred people? Thanks for streaming, D. I've been trying to get into this game for so long. I got aware of it, like, about a month ago. Like, when I heard that it's on Steam and it's, like, it has graphics, I was like, okay. Or I was aware of it for like a longer time now, but like as something that I would stream, I thought about it like a month ago. And honestly, just jump into it. Just get it and jump into it. And even if you don't know how anything works, like whenever you want to do something, you're like, how do I get a temple? And then you either check on YouTube or you check on Google. And that's literally what I did for the first 5 hours on like a different save. Like technically this is not my first fort, but I just like the first time I got the game, I just sat down, I started it. I was like, okay, I have no idea how this works. And then I just jumped into the cold water, basically. And I'm glad I did it because this game, like if you enjoy stuff like RimWorld, it is like so much more. Yeah, I got like over 500 hours in RimWorld. I know that's rookie numbers for some people. But yeah, I got around like 500 hours in that. And but the thing was, I was never good at it. I never finished a single game of RimWorld, like to leave the planet or whatever, or build your own ship. I never got that to work. And then I was like, hey, let me play something that's way more complicated. The wiki is a must to learn Dwarf Fortress. Or you watch like a random, like a dozen different people doing YouTube tutorials. I learned a lot like randomly watching people. Is it even possible to finish a game in RimWorld? It is. You can leave the planet. That's like a valid ending. That's a valid ending. Okay, do we have another door? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until all of this is smoothed out. Okay. This is gonna be our guild hall for the Farmers Guild. I think I'm gonna set that in here already, so I don't forget about that. New guild hall. Or farmer hall. The Foggy Company, 10 workers. Done. Does it tell me what they want? That's probably gonna happen later, right? Where it's like, okay, we have the location, and now we demand this kind of furniture, this kind of stuff. Ooh, nice, Bob. It's all good. You know that lurks are the very powerful. Never underestimate a dedicated lurk. Never underestimate that. Okay. Can I build stairs? I can build stairs. I think you already need to make it nice to have a higher level. Okay, we're gonna be working on that. But I just checked the time. It's 8 p.m. I'm gonna meet with a bunch of friends of mine in like 30 minutes, and then we're doing some raclette. I have no idea if you guys know what that is, but in Europe it's a thing. Basically like a hot grill in the middle of the table, and you just throw shit onto the grill and then eat it. It's dope. I wish you a good one. This was Dwarf Fortress Part 2. I hope you had a good time. If you lurked around for a while, feel free to follow. I'm probably gonna be playing this at least once a week. But I am at my heart a variety streamer. We stream a bunch of other games as well. Thank you, Fortress, for the expertise. I honestly appreciate like the community of this game and how people just join in and drop like a couple hints and help me out here and there, and I appreciate that a lot. Let's save it and return to the title. I wish you a good one. If you want to see the VOD of like my first time playing this, you can check out this channel. And if you want to hop into a Discord, get notified when I go live, or just have a chat, you can do that right there. Alright, I wish you a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing then, but it's gonna be chill. That's the main thing here, that we just chill and have a good time. I wish you a good one. See you then. Bye bye.